family. It's not ours to we don't own it, but that's where the entrance to our guild hall is. You gotta go through a secret elevator in the jewelry store.
What kind of guild is this, though?
It's just an adventurers guild. He literally is like the most chill, most detached guild master like you can think of. Like he's just like, "Hey, look guys, there's a bunch of shit going on over here. Who's up?
There
Who's
it
doing it?"
there is it, so you have an NPC section in your journal, and you should be able to see the guild master in the
Oh, yeah, okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah. So,
I
yeah, I'll
got
go through these people. So,
make this guy my best friend. I'm gonna marry his daughter. We're gonna have kids.
Felicia. Felicia was my competition, right, for Tig.
She's just a bard. She travels around the you're actually so I'm having Dottie do this, like kind of go through as I set your character up and stuff, but Dottie only sees the characters that he has personally ran into. Like
Yeah.
there's other people that have seen other characters that he hasn't that like are in their journal but not his because he hasn't.
I technically wouldn't know Felicia anymore either.
Yeah, no.
Well, let's just say Tig was able to get a message out at the end to Aaron, because she did ask Starlight before she left. She's like, "Can I at least like drop some messages off to like get people that I know to come help the guild out while I go travel through space and take over the universe?"
Yeah.
So like he knows of these people, but he doesn't know them personally. Like he wouldn't know that Mayor Fonklin is a fucking OG ass motherfucker, super chill, and that Tig spent like a good time trying to convince the mayor to do a bunch of illegal shit with her. It didn't work. Aiden is a little rogue guy, and he's a little rogue 12-year-old that is now also a pretty decent acrobat and an actor because Tig took him under her arm and was trying to like train him to become like her stagehand. Then Elias is a hunter that we ran into. He's real solid in a fight. He's gotten fucked up quite a few times though.
It's true.
Taj he's an old turtle guy that he ran this thing to like it's called torches for turtles or something like that where we had to put torches all along the beach and for all the turtle kids to come in after they were born, and then he was gonna go collect them all and bring them back to his house because he has like would you say like 100 something kids every
Yeah,
year
yeah,
or some
yeah.
shit.
Big
Yeah.
Papa.
And then oh, Zara is the human form of the red dragon.
No.
No.
Zara,
Oh, Tiffany is the
yeah,
human form.
yeah, Tiffany is the red dragon.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, list.
yeah, Zara is like she works for the wings.
Okay. Oh no, Zara was that sneaky bitch that was casting magic at us when we were trying to kill the when we were taking out the kobold's base.
It wasn't.
Really?
Yeah.
So we never even got a view of that chick, did we?
Yeah, you've never seen her in battle, no.
Oh, okay.
The chick you guys saw in battle was Akaru. I don't
Oh,
know. Did I add her to your journal?
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
she was the spellcaster.
Yeah, that shit got real weird at the end.
Yeah, she dipped.
All right, but so let's go back to so up here on the top left of the map is this is the college over here. This one right there is the college. And that's the mages college. Chad was trying to get in there so he could do crazy college parties and get fucked up with chicks. Um, and then this is like the rich section of town up here, right?
I'm actually not looking, but
Ah, okay.
yeah,
So I believe this is
yes,
the
like
rich
the
section of
up
town up
north.
top.
Yeah,
And then in here was where the Wings base was. We're not sure if they're still using that because we did kind of raid the fuck out of it. This is the castle where the king lives. Um, Over here, the circle. This is the
the
arena.
king that I completely forgot about.
Yeah, because I was just like, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go try and seduce the king because he's just a strong single man, and I'm a strong single woman that's trying to become queen of the lands.
I
He goes, oh wait, what? I was like, he lives in that castle right there, right? You're like, oh shit, I forgot about
I
him.
made the mistake of putting my arena that I use for arena one shots in the city. So yeah.
And we
I
have a
put it in
beef with
there,
the king.
and there was beef with the king because the king's mage was down there casting spells on the arena to make things pop, and you know
Killed
they
one of my characters.
they didn't like that very much.
So now, like, it's my goal. Like, it was my life goal as Tig to like get good enough at being a bard to be able to seduce one thing my entire career as that character, and that was going to be the king of the whole land. Like, I'm not gonna fuck a dragon, I'm gonna fuck a king. Because if we're gonna, if it's gonna be seducing something, I'm getting something good out of this.
I mean, way to set your goal high, but not unachievable.
Yeah, exactly. Like, at least this is, we know he's gonna be in human form.
But yeah, exactly. Biologically, this should work out no problem.
And as a female bard, I don't know how fucking a dragon would work out.
Not pleasantly.
Yeah, it wouldn't
Not
be
great.
good.
Although
It
they,
wouldn't be good.
well, there's toys that. Never mind. We're gonna stay away from that
God damn
conversation.
it. Okay, yeah. We'll
Uh,
move right along.
No.
So this is the theater that after much oh yeah, Tig was also running for fucking city council. Uh, but this is a theater that Tig helped get all set up and shit. So there now. Uh, we'll have to have another bard character get created so we can actually make real use of it.
Have we set up races yet? Do we have horse races, dog races, anything like that?
I
Oh, we
mean,
have plenty of space for.
there's all sorts of stuff that goes on in the arena. Damn, that's a big token.
Little money lending, little loan sharking. A lot of money to be made there.
Yeah, we definitely have like Tig was in the process of creating personas to like get a monopoly on each of the different sections of business in the area by like she was basically like think of Roger from American Dad as a bard because she was a changeling with a hat of disguise
Interesting.
and a plus 12 on persuasion and deception.
You see how big this token is?
Jesus Christ!
Look at that.
Okay,
This thing's
everything I told you
huge.
about the map is wrong. It has been estimated by an
I,
eldritch beast.
I think it brings a lot of class to the map. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at that guy. I'm falling in love. Just the longer he looks at me, the more my heart swells.
I was just putting like the token on the other map real quick so I could, size it and assign it and all that. And yeah, it was just huge. So I had to make sure you guys could see how big it was.
I'm kind
Oh
of a
yeah, the
big
place
boy.
is called Fulminatria.
Big boys need big tokens.
It's
Have you
fair.
guys ever had Chrome or like Roll20 not load in?
What do you mean?
No.
It
No.
just says loading on my thing. Just wondering if you guys ever had that problem.
I
No, that's super weird.
cannot
Have you
say
tried
that I
different
have.
browsers?
Yeah, I cleared the cookies. I force closed Chrome. All of that.
Do you have Firefox?
I can get it real quick. Try that out.
Yeah, try a different browser.
That's weird because I'm on Roll20 on Chrome right now.
I mean, I am too, but
Him as well. Chrome the D&D Beyond add-on, whatever plugin works best on Chrome.
yeah, 100%.
yeah.
Let's see. Let me get Firefox.
Oh man, I'm so ready to stab some necks though. Let me tell you what. I got these new toys from our last session. My first session as Aaron Mood. I went from level 2 to level 4.
No, a one shot the other day on Monday, actually, that they called the Purge. And it was basically. Did you guys ever play Warcraft?
Original Warcraft?
It didn't matter. Warcraft 3 or World of Warcraft, either one.
Yeah, I played Warcraft 3 a lot. I played a little World, but it wasn't really my style.
So, did you know the Calling of Stratholme? That one where Arthas goes through and has to kill everybody because he's afraid they're going to get the plague.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, we played that. That was a one shot. And so we were hanging out at this inn, and then suddenly a party that was there just attacked us. And then from there, we found out the king was paying $100 a head to kill anybody in the like lower quarter. And
Oh
so
shit.
we walk outside, and everybody's trying to murder everybody. And that was basically the idea, was just to make level 20 characters and just see how many people we could kill in 3 hours, basically. And so it's just a lot of like peasants, mid-level adventures. It was pretty fucked up. But I fell in love with my character, as I always do with every fucking character I've ever played. And he was a level 14 fighter, level 6 wizard. I went Eldritch Knight Bladesinger. And oh my god, he was the funnest character.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun.
I used Shadow Blade, and I would get 3 attacks per turn. So I casted a 5th level, so I was doing 48 per hit for 3 hits every turn, and I was attacked with advantage because it was in low light, and you get advantage if it's low light or dim light with Shadow Blade. It was ridiculous.
I got like a whole bunch of new spells and shit. When because I just went through, I got paid, so I didn't have enough to get like a bunch of full books, but I went and bought
Wow.
all of the spells from all the books that I get added in, and one of them is like a void sword,
You
where
got
it's like basically hitting people with the inside of a bag of holding.
you guys want to hear a joke real quick?
I do.
My birth dad really put the dad in skedaddle.
Hey,
That's
Oh man, I should
absolutely
have been mid drink.
that's absolutely terrible, but kind of true. Like I ain't seen my dad in fucking 15 years, you know what I'm saying? But hey, it
Yeah,
is what it is.
I was gonna say that's the American way.
You know, the American dream.
It's American dream. Growing up with a single mom.
Right.
If you got one of those too.
That's fucked up. That's think you can thank Allie for that. She's sitting right here next to me, just
That's
feeding
a
me
self-deprecation humor. My dad
feeding me
put the
dirty
beat,
things.
beat it, like kind of thing.
What did you just say?
I said my dad put the beat and beat it.
My dad
Like,
put the beat and beat
God
it.
damn it. Last thing I remember was, oh no, stop, and then blackness, and I never saw him again.
ever been picked up by your head?
All right, we gotta not. That's just gotta not be a thing that we're doing right now.
At least we're not live right now, are we? 'Cause
We
that would be
100%
so
are,
bad.
but you know, it's
Oh
totally fine.
no!
We
I'll
can make this a thing.
You
I'll go
guys
and get like
gotta
I'll
warn me
edit it.
about this.
I'll edit it out in post. I started it. It's fine.
honestly, I say we just make it a thing and we just go with it from now on. It's
Yeah,
just
I was about to say, like, if you guys don't know by now, like, we're not really like awesome at like, being clean and nice and neutral.
We're regular people doing regular things, and
Whereas,
it's
yeah, we're
totally
regular
fine.
people doing regular shit.
Anyways,
I see we got a
shit.
Ermac.
We got
We're in
yeah.
here now.
I see you in here for
I like how
sure.
you added Slob Boss into your tag also.
Hell yeah. Of course.
Let me
Speaking of
just
which,
find this adventure.
Oh, also, I don't know if Kisty brought it up to you, but pretty sure we should put the mature filter on the Witchlight campaign. It's starting to get real
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah. So I have not done that yet, but that is something that I need.
It's so fucking funny, but it's definitely not. It's definitely PG-13 and above.
Yeah. I mean PG-13 is fine.
Yeah,
Above
yeah.
above is not.
Yeah, we're not doing any like fucking explicit shit, but like,
Yeah,
if you got two brain cells, you could put together what we're talking about.
Just gotta fade
that's
to
fair.
black. Fade to black.
I guess that is kind of what PG-13 is. It's like I'm not gonna say this,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I
You
mean
could do
it's
all the
just
same.
it's just
everybody knows.
innuendos and suggestions all day.
You just
Yeah,
fade to black. Fade to black.
there's
Um,
naked people.
okay. So here, let's we talked about the city and what that has to offer. Move over to the guild hall. Lucius, can you move your token? It's down here.
Aaron has taken Tig's room.
Cool. Aaron has taken Tig's room. Perfect.
Her foster family is not very good at boundaries.
That's fair.
I like how the first thing you're like, well, nobody lives in the Tig in the guild hall, and Tig was like, yeah, you're right. Nobody else is gonna live in my house.
I mean, the guildmaster totally lives there, but you know, it
Yeah,
is what it
I'm
is.
all right with a roommate.
He's usually found sleeping on his desk when he's not working.
When he is working, he's still just at his desk, just
Just
upright.
face down, just drool. There's a constant like stain on his desk just from drool.
He has a little pillow that sits there next to him on the like little couch that he never actually makes it to.
Exactly. Let's see here. So, Lucius, you are your own being. What 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 reason do you have for coming and joining the the dungeon oasis? Like, what is you walk up to you get an invite, you come down this lift in this jewelry shop, walk across the bridge. As you're walking up to the front door, there's a dragon skull in the front lawn. As you're going up, you kind of look past the house. There's this big old canoe in the back. Um,
Oh, a boat.
there's a boat back there. As you approach, you see some girl just sitting there like restringing a violin like on the roof. Um, and you walk up. What brought you here?
Well, I've been in the city and in the surrounding area bounty hunting for been a couple decades now. Um, this isn't what I wanted to do. It's just I had the skills for it, and so I kind of just fell into it. Um, just recently, it's just getting to me. It's just I'm tired of this life. I'm ready for something more. I was raised for something more, but that didn't pan out, and the past 20 years has just been a diversion. I'm ready to figure out what I'm supposed to be.
Sure. Um, so yeah, you walk up, you see a wizard sitting there in the courtyard. There's a couple other people in the like the main lobby as well. You see a cleric over there sitting on a bench praying. There's a monk standing in the corner, just like in this rock pose, just like just total practicing. There's another could be a cleric, could be a paladin, sitting there talking to this other guy with a beer in his hand. Um, and on the door behind the pair there right here, It says Guildmaster. Um, just around that time, the Guildmaster comes busting out the door. Like, I got a new job. Oh, we got a new piece of blood in here. What's your name, brother?
Uh, as I look toward him, I'm going to scan the faces real quick. Do I know if any of these people have a bounty on them?
None of these people currently hold bounties within the city.
Okay. I'll
I was gonna say this is a good question because Aaron is an assassin. Have I ever been caught?
I mean, you haven't seen like there's no, no wanted posters up for you or anything.
Cool. Good to know.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the everyday assassin that, ends up fighting aliens and doing other stuff and, you know.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. But uh yeah, you bust up in there. Nobody has there zero bounties.
no, that's unfortunate. That would have been an easy payday. Um, yeah, I'll walk over to the bounty hunter. Or
Oh, it would
the
not
guild
have been an
master.
easy payday.
My name's Lucius. I'm looking for work.
Well, brother, you came to the right place. Welcome to the Dungeon Oasis. Like, I can, if you're looking for work, we offer that regularly. We're a standard adventurers party around here. It's if you're willing to sign up for guild activities, I just pull. He pulls out a clipboard and he's like, just go ahead and sign on the dotted line right here.
Is there anything printed on it, or is it just a place?
No, it's basically just a like a writ that like you're not gonna try to sue him if you get sent on a mission and get severely injured, maimed, anything else of the sort.
Pretty standard fare. I'll go ahead and sign. I sign Lucius Fade.
Lucius Fade. Well, hey, welcome to the guild, brother. We appreciate having you around.
No, it's my pleasure. I hope I hear the pay is worth it. I'm hoping to see if that's true.
Well, speaking of paydays, we just got a job. You know what I mean? And everybody throughout the entire guild hall hears this booming voice like, we got a job. Anybody trying to come down and get some work in, we got a job for you. What is it gonna be? Anybody coming in from the rest of the hall?
Aaron just comes out, just stretching like.
Uh,
Well, hello. Oh, we have some new blood.
I accidentally grabbed you too. A couple of the other members are like, oh, yeah, I actually got some stuff to do today. Like, not gonna be around much longer.
Ermac comes up. He says, "Oh, hello. Who are you?"
Name's Lucius. New here. Looking for some work.
Good to meet you. Uh,
I'll I'll put my hand out. Shake your hand if you'll take it.
yeah, I give you a shake, and Ermac cracks knuckles. He says, "Uh, so we got some work to do, huh?"
Well, it's just a little job, a little some, a little, put some coin in your pocket.
Fucking Randy Savage voices.
I'm loving it too.
Yeah.
Before we just break them.
Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm
I like
down.
come down the stairs and I'm like, well, you've caught me on a good day. I'm just saying for DM's purposes, I woke up in autumn form, which
Autumn form. Okay.
yeah, it's peace and goodwill. So I'm like in a super happy, good mood. And when I face that It'll be a wisdom save throw, or they become charmed.
Okay.
As I'm like, well, hello there. What is the job there, boss?
Well, today got this letter from this lady. She owns the Museum of Wilderness Life. And apparently there's been some stuff going on. I don't have too many details, but we'll there's some gold on the line if you guys can go check it out.
Hmm, gladly. So, new guy, do you know the city?
I've been. I may have
Good.
seen one corner or two.
So, are you a well-known bounty hunter? Would you
Uh,
think that you're like at least decently well known? Because like,
I'd probably make it my business then be as well known as possible.
okay, so I'm just gonna say the reason why my character hasn't walked up and shaken his hand and like introduced himself fully is because he's still not fully sure if he has a bounty out on him or not. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm sure that there's definitely some people that are well aware of me, just because they would know to watch out for me. But
you
I
you guys have probably heard of each other, but never actually met each other.
know it's
yeah. So
no,
I just skipped the name and everything, and I was like, oh, all right, yes, let's go then.
Okay, this lady, let's see what her name is. Let me pull up my notes here. Uh, Glynis, Glynis Raventree, and she's at the old HJ. I said HJ. She's at the Hellwind and Jazz.
Oh, that is the new place, yes.
It is, and she's, I guess, owns a museum somewhere around there. It doesn't tell me too much more.
Hmm,
But,
Tig told me that's quite the place to party, so we
you
should start
know,
there then.
I'm not into jazz, but you guys go have a good time.
So, to the old HJ, huh?
I like walk up to Ermac and I said,
Guildmaster
I
pops back
like
out. He's like, I heard that.
I walk up to Ermac and I just like touch his patch. Say, hello, we have not met. You must be Ermac. Tig sent me to help with the guild. It's good to meet you. I would like to meet your, and I kind of like look a little bit around, your associates.
Yes. Friend of Tig's. I've heard your name. You
Well,
wanna?
foster brother, yes.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I heard your name. So you're interested in joining in, huh?
Now she said that I should take her position and to help you with what you need with the group.
You think you got what it takes? We do some questionable business sometimes.
Ah, yes. She didn't tell you very much about me, did she? Do not worry. Questionable is what I do best.
Perfect. Well, see how you do. We'll get you a patch.
All right. So, initiation then. Off to the Hellwind.
All right.
do the three of you head off alone, or do you beckon the call for anybody else? The options to bring with you are Felicia, uh, Ilis, and
Oh, Felicia's actually kicking with us now?
yeah, Felicia is a member of the guild. She's playing up on the roof. Um, she doesn't know if she's ready to live in the same place that Tig once was. So there's a little bit of a bitterness there, a little jealousy.
I'm
Um,
gonna say that the only thing that he knows about any of these people is that Aiden is not supposed to do dangerous shit.
yeah,
That's like just there was very specific instructions from Tig. Like if Aiden gets killed and you are there, I will kill you when I get back.
a Aiden is also itching to hit another adventure, and Elias, while steadily being downed, is steadily willing to partake in adventuring.
Elias has gotten fucked up so many times. I think every time he goes with us, he gets fucked up. So I'm just, I don't know who to call out to, but I'm just like, man, that guy looks like he knows a scrap or two.
I I will say, if none of you have any healing, Felicia would be your best bet.
Fresh out of that.
Yeah, fresh out of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably Felicia because I think we got everything else covered, but I have no healing. I was
Yeah,
kind of hoping Claudia would be able to make it to this one.
yeah. I mean, she's definitely not a master healer by any means, but
She has it.
she can do something.
Just need one to keep somebody from dying forever.
That's true.
So I would say that on our way out, I'll be like, well, is there a way that your friends can get me a discount on some potions? Yeah.
25
Uh,
gold a pop.
so we can get 25 gold for a healing potion.
Wonderful. I will buy 4 then on our way there.
It may or may not be, top of the line, but they are
It's cheap.
way cheaper.
Best product in town.
Best product in town, hands down.
They just
Yeah.
don't- I'm definitely in the right place if somebody's ready to spend 100 gold on potions on the way out the door.
If we go talk to the contact, I'm gonna be like, hey bud, and whisper to him, top of the line for me, please, and ask for
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, he goes like actually top of the line. That's what I want.
None of that diluted stuff.
Yeah, the best you got in the house.
And like, while I'm going, I kind of like, I'm like looking over the new guy and looking at his equipment and stuff, and like, hmm, kind of weapons you running there?
I'll lift it a little bit out of the sheath without pulling it all the way and just, yeah, it's a rapier. I've had it for a long time.
Hmm, interesting. Do you need another? And I just like hold up my extra rapier.
Is there anything unique or anything about it? Is it just a rapier?
It's just a regular one. I got 2 magic swords on the last mission that I ran, so I don't
No,
really need that one anymore.
no, I think it should. Well, I can always sell it.
I was gonna say, yeah, I guess I have plenty of gold right now. I'm not super rich or anything, but I probably have more money than you.
I'll never turn down something free.
Yeah, so I'll hand him the rapier out of my kind of trying to like get a little goodwill before like we find out like before he figures out what my name is and I learn whether or not I have a bounty.
Fair.
Then I kind of just like continue walking and uh not real talkative type, Aaron.
What was the contact's name again?
Shit, I
Jim.
think yeah.
Jim Jibber Jab Guzik.
Super Jab.
He should be in your journal in the NPC
Oh,
section.
yep, I see him. Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that totally looks like the contact.
Yep.
Oh wait, did we bring homegirl or did we leave her?
Yeah, that's up to you guys. If you would like to, she will totally
I
kick it
really
with you.
want the extra XP, but if we buy a bunch of potions, I think we can do this.
I'm cool with potions personally.
Potions it is then.
All right, I will get 2 more then.
He said,
And
I'll
I
get
will
2
hand
more
them
then.
yeah, I will hand them to the new guy and be like, "Hold on to these just in case."
Like, I'll tuck those away.
It's
So
like,
Jim,
"Trust me, we don't normally do things properly." And I just toss him the potions.
I'm
Yeah,
already
unorthodox.
thinking of bounty hunting. Bounty hunting is my past job. This is the best day I've had in a long time. Free repair. Some guys throwing around 100 gold. Some free potions. It's like a week of bounties right here alone.
He goes, "Oh, I
All
got
right.
this in one job."
So, Jim, how's the business looking today?
Well, boss, it's kind of good, it's kind of bad, but we out here just doing the best that we can. Ralphie didn't show up last week. I don't know if he's just skipped town or if the wings got him. I don't know. They've been getting kind of abrasive lately.
Still got that wing problem going on?
Yeah, they out there. They out there. I don't know who to trust anymore, boss. I tell you what.
Well, you can trust me. So,
Well, of course, boss. Of course, I trust you all the time. Any day of the week. I got your back any time.
we're gonna have to have a sit down with old Ralphie if you see him. So keep your
Yeah,
eye out.
yeah. Yeah. I'll let you know right away, boss. Right away.
Very good. He said, "Thanks for the potions. We'll be back."
Yeah. Anything for you, boss. Anything for you. Hey, do you see the gods? You see the gods coming?
Uh,
I'll do a perception check.
Yeah, you guys all go ahead and make a perception check
okay.
if you want.
I love how I have all these really good bonuses to my rolls, and for the last 2 days, I've been rolling
Yeah.
like absolute ass.
There's definitely no guards around right now.
Yeah,
Seems clear, boss.
Jim. I'm not seeing the guards talking about. You
Like
been getting into the fairy dust?
it's like, no, I just wanted to make sure real quick. And he like looks over to the cheese stand back here. And like makes a signal, and you see this goblin like run from the cheese stand back to his stand. He's like, "Oh, we made it!" And he like hands a piece of cheese. You want some cheese, boss?
Yeah, I'll take some cheese.
Say, oh yeah, here you go, here you go. And he like hands you the whole wheel.
Can I take a good bite? I'll pass it to the other two. Y'all want some cheese?
I break off a chunk and I bite it.
Yeah, I'll take a chunk as well.
That sure does look good there, boss.
Yeah, some good cheese.
These are
Yeah,
useful
yeah,
ones you found, yeah?
Oh yeah, they're resourceful. Hey, go find some
yeah,
more of that to put on the market.
yeah. We'll find some more to put on the market. Uh, roll me another perception there, Mac,
Okay.
with advantage. Oh, you don't even need
Oh,
it.
yep.
You hear his tummy just rumbling as he's saying that.
Okay, I break him off a pretty good sized chunk for a goblin.
Oh,
Toss
thanks, boss. Thanks, boss. I didn't know what we was gonna eat for the night, but hey, me and Jimmy over here, we gonna we gonna just enjoy this, and are you going off on another adventure?
Yeah,
I
we're
like
not gonna.
slide him a ration. After he says that, I'm like, really? Just like slide him a ration.
Oh, thanks. We've been kind of saving up all the monies and stuff lately. The things with the wings, they're getting pretty crazy. I tell you what.
Yeah. Go ahead and make sure you send a team to keep an eye out for today. We're not gonna be in town, and I give them the rest of the cheese. Keep
Oh
that.
yeah, hey, you got it, boss. You got it. No problem. We'll take care of it. Oh yeah, we'll take care of it.
Very good. All right. Should we head off, guys?
Seems like the right move.
Might get a little hairy around here.
After you.
All right.
As you guys are walking away, you hear this commotion break out. Like, hey, someone stole one of my cheeses, and like they just like, I don't know. There's a bunch of rabble going on behind you guys. You're just like, well, hey, I don't know what happened. As you guys make your way over to the Hellwind and Jazz.
I've heard from Tig that this place throws magnificent parties.
Yeah, we've stopped in here a time or two, I believe.
All right, you guys should all have tokens on there and should be able to move them around.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys walk in and you see
Ermac heads to the bar.
yeah, you see a old lady sitting there at the bar. Felicia naturally goes straight to the piano and she sees no one's there and just kind of like sits down like, "Yep, I'll be right here." Um Starts playing a little ditty. Um Ermac, you definitely see this old lady sitting at the bar. She's sitting there looking kind of frazzled. Um little little impatient. Um yeah, salt and pepper hair. Definitely older.
Okay. I kind of put a finger up to the bartender for one drink, and I kind of try to work my way around to get closer to this old lady, but being nonchalant about it.
Yeah, it's 1 copper for a drink. For guild members. And yeah, she like catches you looking at her. She's like, "Can I help you, son?"
Yeah, you're looking a little frazzled there. Is something I can help you with?
"Oh well, I don't know. Are you from one of the guilds?"
Yeah, we're from Dungeon Oasis. Me and my friends.
"Oh, good, good, good." You know that guild master. He's mighty handsome, and I had hoped he'd send some strapping young fellas over here to take care of the deeds.
Yes, ma'am. That's what we're here for.
Oh, Um, Go ahead, roll me a history check, Ermac.
Okay, that's a nat one with a +7. Great.
Nat one with a +7. Okay. Uh, so this lady is definitely the historian and archaeologist that is running the museum. Um, yeah, you confirm that that is definitely her.
Okay. You run the museum in town, don't you?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. The Museum of the Wilderness Peoples.
We've heard that there's been some commotion over there.
Well, there has. We believe that our establishment has been burglarized. It's we've been open for just a couple weeks now, and we've already taken some hits. No offense to you or any of your other people, but those, the ancient treasures are too often pillaged by these adventurer types.
Oh, for sure. That none of them happen to be short, maybe 3 feet tall, green,
Well, no, well, I don't believe so.
red.
Well,
Aaron is like pulling.
I'm not sure if they would. I'll be honest with you, son. I wasn't actually there when they stole it, or maybe they hadn't stole it. Maybe I just need to sleep there now.
Uh, do you know anyone else that may have saw it or heard about the incident?
Well, no, just me and my employees. There's just a couple of us left.
So, what did they take exactly?
Well, a couple of years ago, we uncovered this tomb of a furbolg warrior, and me and my assistants excavated the items within the tomb, and we built this museum to house and showcase them. Well, and I believe that that treasures should be shared with the world and not just hoarded by seekers.
Yeah, in some cases. Anyway,
Well, well, sure, son.
so there's no specific items, just these artifacts out of the tomb.
Well, our prized attraction right now is the mummified remains of one of those old furbolgs that had once thought been disappeared. And we brought them and opened the museum, and uh, over the uh, over the next couple days, a couple items had vanished. A great axe, forged from a meteorite, a soapstone amulet, and a cloak made from an exotic fabric called iron wool.
Okay.
We talked to the guards, and they came up with nothing. But I assume that they're just a bunch of bubbling buffoons.
Oh yeah, that you don't trust the guards around here, man. With all due respect.
But I really need to keep this museum open to stay afloat. And I'm old. I don't want to be doing this forever.
You had any qualms or quarrels with anyone recently? You or your associates?
Well, no, we just came from the forest nearby the last couple years, and we've paid our dues and paid our taxes. We're good people.
Hmm.
They've been stolen from every night for the past 4 nights, and to be honest, I'm fed up with it. And she slams down her drink.
Yeah, I understand your frustration, ma'am. What So you just assume it's some kind of bandits or perhaps a gang that broke in.
Well, to be honest, I don't know. So I'm really hoping that if you guys would, you lie in wait within the museum and catch the thieves in the act.
Oh, I believe I am well suited for that.
Oh, who are you?
I apologize. I am a contact and a friend with the guild as well.
Do you know this young man here?
Yeah, this is my friend Aaron.
Well, okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Aaron. My name is Glennis, Glennis Raventree.
Now, my most beautiful and eloquent lady, what was taken
That's what we
from
wrote down.
your fine establishment?
They stole a great axe made of meteorite iron, a soapstone amulet, and a cloak made from an exotic fabric. I believe they called it the iron wool.
Interesting. Hmm. We will keep that in mind and our eyes out for your items.
Or
So I was just gonna ask, you guys cool with staying the night in a museum?
I'm fine staying wherever.
That works for me. Do we know, was there any signs of entry anywhere? Do we know how they entered the museum?
well, to be honest, no. There was no signs of breaking and entering, just missing items.
Was there any items or evidence left behind?
Well, no, it's actually been the strangest thing.
Most interesting.
So what are the entry and exit points of said museum, ma'am?
Well, we could take you. Why don't I just walk you over there right now?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so did we decide to bring the bard or are we leaving her?
If you're gonna leave her, now's the time to let her know she's here.
I'll if you guys want to, I'll head over and let her know that she can go back to the guild hall and rest for the day. It's seems like a easy task.
It's like, the guild hall? No, I'm not going back there. I'm gonna make some fucking money. Who wants to hear a song? And she lays out on top of the piano and pulls out her violin and starts. And like
Aaron mutters to himself. He goes, "I see why Tig did not like her.
she starts like playing the piano with her foot while she's
Like
stringing
she's
this
very
thing.
good."
um,
I slap a copper down on top of the the piano.
she gives you a wink as you guys make your way out with Miss
Aaron
Raventree.
100% winks back. He's in his autumn phase, so he's like super cheerful and happy and flirty and shit like that. Eladrian elves are pretty cool. I'm really happy that I get to play this guy again.
Yeah, I like Eladrins. I'll be right back one hot second while we're switching maps.
Yeah, no, good.
All right, I'm gonna try to smoke the cigarette again. I don't know what happened, but I went outside and smoked a cigarette, and right when I went out there and lit it, my laptop died, and then I plugged it back in, and I'm back in here, and I'm looking at my power, and it says I have 60% battery still. So I don't know what the fuck just happened.
You know, life's crazy sometimes.
And I'm just like sitting there, like just like fucking Ermac just a second ago. Like, why is Roll20 not working? It's like I got nothing for you. Even if like, I don't know tech stuff, so even if I like could say an idea, it would just be like, yeah, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
It's a pretty good default troubleshooting method.
Did you smack it?
Blow out the cartridge, put it back in.
It's true.
Tried and true methods that have lasted over all eternity.
Yes.
So you guys are like walking to the museum. Oh, is Darth back?
I don't think so.
Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait for Darth to get back. We're just gonna kind of hop right into it. Um, are you guys cool with like a 5 minute real quick if I run to the bathroom and do that, and then we're gonna
Yeah, that's
be
all Gucci.
we're gonna be solid from here on out.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. We're gonna take a
Right in time for a
5.
5.
Yeah, so I can run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna be in it for the rest of the time. So
Perfect.
cool.
I'm glad the stream was off the whole time because I forgot about it
Oh,
again.
but it's back on now.
Oh yeah, kill.
Hey,
Hey, welcome
so
back. I mean, wait, hello again. I don't know what I'm supposed to say there.
we find ourselves walking along with Glynis, and she is moving like an old lady. You guys make it to the museum on the outskirts of town uh, around sundown. You guys greet her employees on the way out. She's like waving down the road at them as they're walking away, and she unlocks the museum and walks you guys in. You find yourself in this little kind of entry place. Um, you guys can all move your tokens around and stuff, right?
Yes,
Yes, I
sir.
see a black screen though.
Oh, you see. Oh, that's because you don't have dark vision, sir.
Okay, sweet.
So let's. There's actually a torch in here. So hold on. Loading.
Okay.
Can you see now?
Negative. There we go.
Cool. I don't know why that like click and drag didn't work there. There we go. Can you see both sides of the map equally?
Yep.
Cool. I
There
don't
we
know.
go.
I don't know what I did different there.
Got us a slob logo. I don't know if you can see that dead cobalt with wings, of course.
Of course.
Sorry, I'm just putting some torches in the rooms now.
You're good. Is it that token thing?
I'm using just the torch on the toolbar and throwing it into the dynamic lighting layer.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work, but we're gonna test it. This is a trial
Yeah.
run right now.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
But to say we'll find out sooner than later.
Yeah.
Must say, Glenn, it's a very nice establishment so far.
Oh, thank you, son. Thank you. You know, we worked really hard over the last couple of years to put this together.
I heard of this guy named Sherwin. I think you guys would get along.
Sure, he sounds handsome.
He is absolutely gorgeous for a turtle.
Oh, a turtle. I don't know if I could do that sort of thing. It sounds scaly. um, uh, she says, well, now that you guys are here, you know, I'm just going to go ahead and lock up behind you, and you know, I'm going to head home. Is that okay with you guys?
Uh,
Do you have a floor plan or something?
Well, I do have an office upstairs, but you know,
Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out.
oh, you are you sure?
You know, you've been so helpful already.
Well, you know, I try. You know, you a couple strapping young lads like yourself. I'm sure you'll have no problems coming through here.
Then I kick the door down. No, I'm just kidding.
Please, please don't kick any doors down, sir.
Oh yeah, right. We're actually allowed to be here.
Are
Never mind.
none of you guys are dwarfs, right?
negative.
Do any of you have proficiency in carpenter's tools by chance?
I would say probably not.
Disguise kit, poison kit, thieves' tools. That's what I got.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. No. It's a nice looking building, and it's all good. It's a new building, pretty generally clean as far as you guys have seen so far. Um, uh, yeah, it is. It is good. The lamps on the walls are like oil lamps. Um, uh, yeah, the roof's like 10 feet. Um, and like hardwood flooring, with stonework walls. Um, you guys, let me get her out of here.
I'm gonna pull the other to the side. I'm like, once she leaves, be like, look, guys, I don't trust Glynis.
Oh, well, that makes sense. I don't trust anyone.
Why don't you
Perfect.
trust Glynis?
She's too nice. I don't like it.
It's fair.
She wouldn't lead us to her office. That's sketchy.
He seems like a fool.
She's playing old.
She's got to be like 20 something.
Maybe 40.
Tops 40.
She's here. I'll go ahead and she is now in all of your guys' journals.
Sweet.
She
Oh,
old.
Oh yeah, don't trust her one bit. She's
Oh, yeah.
definitely
Look at
40.
that face.
Yeah.
Definitely up to some shit.
And a smoker, from the looks of it.
That cane? Probably a cane of looking young.
He looks like her strokes have had strokes.
Or a cane of looking old. She
Oh,
has the
no.
cane of pretending to be older than I am.
Oh yeah.
You guys are hating on my NPC right now, and that's fine.
She looks like she died at the Y and came back.
She might have. But she got a candle and she ain't afraid to hold it.
I just learned around this city that you gotta earn the trust, you know.
That's fair. I mean, she does have an all white sweatsuit with some mauve shoes.
She looks like she's definitely spent a minute or two in a Luby's.
She
She looks like she knows what the Bon Marché is.
well, she does. She
And used to
used to
regularly go
frequent it.
there.
Used to frequent it. That's where
I
she got the
remember the
earrings.
parades.
That's where she got her earrings. Yeah. They're real emerald, if you were wondering.
Even
It's
sketchier.
Roll sleight of hand. Give myself
roll
some new
sleight of hand.
earrings.
Okay. So you guys are
Give them to
in
the chick. What's her name? Felicia.
you guys are in this broad corridor. Um you came in through some double doors. There is like posters decorating advertisements of the museum's exhibits. The posters feature crude caricature drawings of Furbolg warriors and slogans like "See the treasures of the savage lord." There is a couple doors in front of you that Glynis told you lead to the rest of the museum. There's an unoccupied ticket booth standing just to the left of the doors. Um, what do you guys do?
I'd like to take a quick peek at the ticket booth and the posters to see if there's been any like tampering. Just a quick once over.
Go ahead and roll me investigation.
Okay.
I'd like to attack the ticket booth. Mimic check.
As far as you can tell, the posters are all in pristine order. Like they've even been dusted off like regularly. The windows and doors all have no signs of breaking and entering whatsoever. The ticket booth also seems uh, unmessed with.
Okay.
You do see a like a chair for the ticket taker in the booth, rolls of unused tickets, and like a money box in there as well.
Do I see any kind of like lantern or flashlight, something like a museum would usually have for the guards?
Uh, you don't see any lanterns or anything, just the ones mounted on the walls.
I'm gonna try to grab a roll of tickets to keep on me for the moment.
Roll of tickets. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead
Um,
and put that in your inventory. Roll of tickets.
Okay.
Going to be a
I want to go out
custom
the
item.
front door and look at the locks, and then try to pick them to see how hard it is.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Can I use my thieves tool proficiency?
Yeah. Are you proficient in sleight of hand?
Yeah, I'm also proficient in
Okay.
sleight of hand. I have
Then
a
it.
plus 6 sleight of hand.
Yeah. Then it. Yeah. So the +6 is what it
I'm
is.
also proficient in thieves' tools. Can I give him the help action?
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, I'll go see if I can help. Oh no, you didn't need it.
Well, go ahead and let's see if you get hired. Yeah. Okay. Um. They appeared fresh. Like this lady's saying she's been burglarized and people are breaking in, but like this is the cleanest lock you've ever picked.
Okay, I was like, all right. So I'm like, well, they did not get in this way. This is
Yeah, it wasn't a
brand
complicated
new.
lock, but it was fresh.
I was like, this would not have been hard to do, obviously, but um, this has not been done before.
Huh. That's very suspicious.
You, magic man, is there
Yeah.
a way to see if spells have been cast here recently?
Mm, I think I'm a terrible wizard and didn't pick. Oh, I did pick detect magic. I'm gonna ritually detect magic.
Sure, that takes 10 minutes, right? So, what can we
Yeah.
assume that that's something that you did? Like, you guys were like, "Hey, let's check the magic, and I'll check these locks real quick." And while they were doing that, you did that. Is that
Definitely as soon as
Hundred
Glennis
percent.
left,
cool?
throwing it on.
Cool.
Yeah, I was about to say, as soon
Um,
as Glenn work, we're like, okay, let's get to work.
yeah. Um,
And also, what just to lock open the door that we after we finish with the lock, right? Like we can go in, can't we?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
we can keep going on.
yeah. She says none of the doors here are locked except for possibly her office.
I mean, we'll see about that.
We got to get in that office for sure.
100%, I'm getting in that
Yeah.
office.
She generally didn't know, um, uh, because she didn't close the building down. Like you guys watched her employees leave down the road, and she like unlocked the doors to the lobby. Um,
Oh
talk
shit! I
talk
think
to you guys,
we missed a super good opportunity to question her employees.
and she left. They were already down the road. Like she was waving at him as like there was no ever any like direct contact.
Oh yeah, it's 100% one of them, and then she's in on it.
I would definitely like to make sure the front doors are locked before we head into the next room.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh,
I would have come back in and then locked them behind me again after I got back in. I was just testing to see how easy it would be to pick those. Like, okay, so she said there's no signs of breaking and entering. How easy would it be to actually do it stealthily? And we found out not hard,
Very good. Okay.
but it hasn't been done.
Just double checking. Man,
um,
there's
Ermac, as far as your detect magic goes, remind me real quick what information you get from that.
there you go. It's faint or around at any visible creature, object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. A spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by a 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin of sheet lead, thin sheet of lead or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay, cool. You definitely sense some magic coming from upstairs.
There you go.
Yeah, so um it's above you. Um
Is it a throw off any kind of school of magic at all?
um it is feeling like possibly some
Okay.
abjuration, um possibly some evocation. It's kind of hard to get a bead on it right now. It's like within the range, but barely.
Okay. I'm gonna tell the rest of the party that I'm sensing something upstairs. Could be magical.
Ah, interesting. Um, let's go check it out. And I'm gonna try to stealth.
I'll stealth as well.
Yeah, anybody that wants to be stealthy, go ahead and roll stealth for me.
I rolled bad, but I still got a 21.
That's not bad. Uh Lucius is just like, "Oh, you want to be quiet?" And
All the
he's
quiet.
like up against the shadow of like the ticket booth in the door, like just hard to differentiate where the shadow begins and Lucius does. Um, Aaron, you're like, "Whoa, yeah, this guy knows what's up." Um,
Yeah, I'm actually like kind of like, wait, where did he go? Holy
Ermac,
shit,
you're
that's
like
Fred.
on the other side of the room, like, "Oh, probably should have picked over there." Um, yeah, okay. Uh, who who opens the door?
I'm gonna check it for traps before anyone opens it.
Yeah, sure. Roll investigation.
Okay. This is too easy.
I also want to check like just the edge of the door and stuff, not investigating it, but like looking to see any like chuck marks or like pry marks or anything. Look, take an inspection of the lock, like looking at it to see if it's been picked or anything.
There is nothing that Ermac notices as far as traps. It does not seem to have been forced open at any point in time ever.
Okay, cool.
Want to take the lead, Lucius?
See, I can trust this lady's word, but she old as shit, so I don't know how good her eyesight is
Or memory?
or memory.
Do that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll open the door and slip inside.
You guys all come inside to or make your way into the room as it's quiet. As you guys walk in, the torches light up. Um, you're not sure if they're like some sort of auto pilot torches, like or not. But either way, when you guys entered into the room, the torches lit up.
Hmm.
I like as soon as that happened, like I drew my rapier and I was like, oh shit, it's
If we
it's
step
a
back through the door into the foyer, do the torches go out?
Yes. And as you like open the door behind you, you notice that the torches from that room are no longer lit. Um, and you walk back in and they light up. You guys kind of test it, like going back and forth, and they're like, light, no light, light, no light. Uh,
Interesting.
yeah, you guys have kind of never seen this sort of thing before. Um, but at the same time, you're like, this is kind of dope.
I was gonna say pretty fucking cool.
So if
Never
somebody
seen nothing
breaks
like that.
in, we'll know it because a room will light up.
Huh. That's odd. Is
If
there
they're
a magic light
visible.
there?
This exhibit that you guys like walk into and are like testing testing this stuff out in houses a pair of sarcophagi located across from each other, like you guys see them in there. each sarcophagus is made of wood and tightly sealed with minimal adornment. They're relatively small. The bodies within could not be more than 6 feet in height at the most. Plaques on each of the sarcophagi read, "Contained within are the remains of a wood elf. Most likely they were a slave, strong as the oak. They would have been buried with him so as to continue serving him in the afterlife. They may even have been ritually sacrificed for that purpose."
Okay, so his past was just as fucked up as it is now, just in totally different ways.
You guys also notice a door to the north. Here. You guys, did you see my ping?
Yep.
Right there. I didn't see your ping. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, there's some doors up there. There's also, as you guys, I'm sure, can see, doors on the east and the west.
Okay. I'd like to go in.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna start checking out these doors. Oh, the door to my left here.
Uh, is that what everybody's doing, or
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, but also I'm gonna use my Mage Hand to help check the doors.
okay? Let me get you a hand real quick.
Okay.
And get my rapier out and get my shield and everything on and get completely set up in case something goes down.
Also, definitely keeping an eye on stuff for. And I'm just not the best person, but I am definitely looking for valuable shit. Which this stuff is valuable all through and through. But like 100%, he's just like, is that worth stealing? No, we'll probably get paid more than that. Is that worth stealing? Nah, that one looks like shit.
I like that Mage Hand animation. It's pretty dope.
I have another one too. Let me know which one you like better.
Okay. Ooh. I think that one suits this situation better.
The second one.
Second
Yeah,
one,
like
yeah.
that's like Mage Hand. That's like Bigsy's hand.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll accept that.
Even though I do like the animation of the top one better.
Yeah.
What did I just do? I accidentally popped my like roll thing into like its own window and then I closed it.
Yeah, you have to refresh roll 20 and change it.
Ah, god damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do that all the time. I hate
Well,
it.
BRB, I guess. Let's see how this works.
So we're gonna go to the door to the left.
Yeah, we're
I
going
was just
we're going to
checking
the
it
door to
out.
the left.
I was gonna investigate each of them in turn, and then we can figure out which one to go through after that.
That's not a bad idea. I'd also, if we want to, we can always just go left at every turn, and then that way we can make our way around the whole thing.
Yeah, just go left, follow the wall, then go whatever
Yeah,
the next door to the left is.
Can
yeah, and just
you
kind of follow it all the way through.
can you move that?
I can't. Oh, I can now, actually. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Uh Aaron, do you got a full rest on you? Because you should have a full rest on you.
Yeah, I got a full rest on me. It's not linked properly to my health bar
Oh.
because I have 23 health now.
Oh, weird. Okay. Uh okay, so you open the door. Um and you guys
I never said open the door.
Oh, I thought Air
I said
Max
I'm
Mage
checking
Hand was
it out.
opening.
But I'm just checking it out first.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty natural.
I'm like
There's no
listening to see if I can hear anything on the other side.
roll me perception.
I did. It's a 16.
Oh, 16. Okay. Um you feel like you hear a slight whispering, like a why? Why?
I just tap my ear and I point through the door. And then I
Interesting.
just do the I don't know.
Uh, has
Anybody else can make a perception check too if they would like to try to
oh,
listen in after being signaled.
yeah, I'll try. Uh, nope.
Ermac, you're like, yeah, I don't know.
You're tripping, Aaron.
Yeah, Lucius, you're like, maybe I heard something. Like, I definitely know you don't know what they said, but you definitely heard some sort of small little whisperings.
Bling noise
Okay.
comes in.
So I like reach up to the handle and I put my hand on it and I look at the other two like, huh? What?
I'm I'm gonna kind of motion for Aaron to come back, and I'm gonna do my mage hand.
Oh, okay. I'm like I like put I do the whole like
And I'm gonna stand back from the door as the mage hand. I just want to like stand in a way that I'm away from the door, but like can kind of peek through the door as the mage hand pushes it open.
Sure. As the hand opens the door,
Interesting.
it is a apparently silent room. As you kind of peek inside, um, it appears that like the torches light up as just like they did in the previous room before. Um, and the room appears to be filled with displays of spiritually significant items recovered from the tomb, including stones carved with mystic symbols and clay pottery painted with scenes of furbolgs interacting with elemental spirits. There is a common theme of furbolgs throwing offerings such as incense and food into flames.
I want to try something before we head into the room completely. I'm gonna have
Okay.
the mage hand go in and shut the door. I
Okay.
kind of want to peek under the door and see if the torches are still lit. I'm curious.
Uh the mage hand does that. The torches go out.
Interesting.
okay, so it's like if a living creature goes in.
So
Now next we gotta test invisibility.
can we easily tell that? So it's very easy to pick up on this whole like furbolgs, spirits, that kind of stuff, and
Uh
the offerings to the fire and all that. That's like very obvious.
yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty common trend throughout the scenes amongst the pottery and stuff like that. That's what you get from just kind of peeking in.
You guys want to head inside? I
That's not.
say that softly.
That's not
Yeah, I'm super sneaky right now.
yeah. Let's step in the room and see what else we can see in there. That's
I'll
Yeah, if you want to enter into this room sneaky as hell as well, go ahead and roll me another a stealth check.
let's hope the luck continues.
That's better.
I
Uh
almost can't do bad.
okay,
Roll.
so I'm going to put you guys in the room real quick.
Okay.
Huh. Ermac and Lucius traded.
I know we just switched.
So like Ermac is like in the shadows. Aaron is like slinked up right in Ermac's shadow, just kind of extending the shadow of the chest there. Lucius, you're like, oh, I'm not going to fit in that shadow, and try to bounce into this other shadow down here, and you're like, I'm a little bigger than this counter. Uh,
It's like trying to stand straight up and down behind a really thin tree.
yeah, but you guys, you're all like poof, plastered up against the walls, and There doesn't appear to be anything in there.
I,
So,
if I
hold
walk
on.
up the, oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say my detect magic also lasts for 10 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
But go ahead, Lucius.
If I put my I just want to like I'm not obviously I'm not sticking my hand right in, but as I get close to that torch, is it emitting heat?
It is emitting light, not necessarily heat.
Okay.
Do I still hear something?
Go ahead and roll me perception again.
That I'm not as great at. See?
For now, it appears to be silent. Lucius, you still hear that faint. But it's tough to determine whether it's just like wind coming in through the windows or actually whispering.
Is there
Ermac thinks they're tripping.
in this room among all the artifacts and stuff? Is there like a brazier or like any of the pots or anything that indicate that maybe that's where they would like feed food into fire?
I was
Uh,
kind of wondering about that too.
would you like to investigate the
I absolutely would
stuff?
love to look around and investigate.
Yeah, go ahead, roll me an investigation, my guy.
While he's doing that, I want to check out the window and
Uh,
like just look at it, make sure it's locked, all that good stuff.
roll me an investigation as well.
Oh God. Okay.
Uh, Lucius, you
I rolled a 4, so that's a 3.
perfect. Uh, Lucius, you definitely are picking up on this theme of Furbolg's throwing offerings into the fires. You're like there's something here. You also find a plaque on one of the displays, and it reads, "The ancient Furbolgs seem to have paid homage to elemental spirits unknown by current scholars, whom they believe to control every aspect of their lives. They frequently made prayers and offerings to these spirits, and may have even engaged in ritual sacrifice."
Ermac would specifically go to check out this uh, table right here while Aaron's checking the window.
Okay.
So he didn't find any like burning bowls or anything?
None of the bowls are like burning, smoking, anything like that.
No, but like would those have been used for that purpose?
There is definitely like the smell of ash within some of them. Um, Not all of them, but a couple of them distinctly. There's one on this shelf, one on this shelf, and one of the ones over here next to Airmac. Um, you also notice like a chunk of clay that appears to be like have some writing on it that's chunked off, sitting in one of the things. Um, it seems kind of out of place. Um, but other than that, yeah,
So it's inside one of the burning bowls?
no, it's just like
Just out of place.
just amongst the stuff. You're like, what is this? Like, what what is this?
Okay, got it.
Either one of
So
you well read?
say what?
Are either one of you well read?
Um,
Um
sort
like
of.
you mean like intelligent? No.
Like into history, read literature.
Oh,
Um
I'm proficient.
no.
Um, have you ever heard of anything involving furbolgs making sacrifices to elemental spirits, maybe even going as far as ritualistic, like human or mortal sacrifices.
While he's talking about this, I'm just like getting out a ration, pulling out like a tinderbox, going up
Mhm.
to one of the bowls, like maybe this will work. I heard that voice, and they said spirits
Gotcha.
come when they do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna point out to Ermac everything that I kind of discovered in the room as I was going, just to see if maybe he's ever heard of anything like this before in the past.
Uh,
Mark will try
I'm
to
hoping that
bring
maybe
along.
that'll give the help action for his history check.
yeah, you can go ahead and roll a history check for me there.
Okay. Are you doing help with just advantage?
My beautiful girlfriend.
Is that
Yeah,
how
that's
you?
what I was hoping by giving advantage with the help action.
Yeah, advantage for sure.
Okay.
Um, uh, you have never met a furbolg that would sacrifice or like murder anything like that. Um, kind of weird. You're not like a furbolg expert or anything like that, but um,
Okay.
kind of odd.
Okay. I relay that to the party, or specifically to Lucius. Suppose. Um. hmm.
You guys also notice some stairs leading up the upstairs to the north side of the room. To the north side of the room, right here. There's also another set of doors leading to another room.
I'm gonna try something. In one of the bowls, can I take one of the tickets off? Maybe two of them, and of the roll I took, and cast like firebolt on it to catch it on fire and throw it in the bowl.
Well, let's see you doing that. I'll take a look at the
Yeah.
cheese you gave me earlier. I'll take a little of the cheese you gave me earlier, and I'll toss it in there on the little fire.
Yeah, I was also grabbing rations to like bring out and also put on the fire. I had my tinderbox out and shit too.
Yeah.
Then we'll help you.
Yeah, you guys can definitely do that.
Because like my guy's dumb. He's just like, this is how we talk to spirits.
yeah. That's
I
yeah.
heard one of them a second ago, and I'm curious of what he has to say. He's also from the Feywild too, so he's like he's used to weird shit. Like he's just like, this is just how this works.
Yeah, you guys light some tickets up and throw some cheese and rations into some of the various clay pots and stuff like that that um had like the symbolisms and stuff on there. Um and there is an eerie calmness about the room.
Seems to have done something, guys.
Oh great spirits.
Everybody roll
What were
me
you saying earlier?
a perception check. Or you can use your passive if you want to let me know what your passive is.
Okay, my passive's 13, so I feel like I should roll to get better than that. Got a nat one. Nice.
Uh
Nailed it.
Lucius, you're still hearing those whispers, and it feels like you finally were able to pick out some of what was being said. Um, and you feel like you're like but why? 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 Um, Ermac, you definitely feel like you hear maybe it's the wind, maybe it's some whispers. You're not quite sure. Um, Aaron checked the windows and they're good. So,
100%. I
who
rolled great.
who knows what it is? Um, Aaron, you're like, I know I heard something before. I don't hear anything now.
I feel like he's not really like trying to perceive it now because he's just like fully sure that it's just gonna appear in front of him because he did that. He's just like, "Come to me,
That's
great, great
I
dead
hear
thing."
it. I think I heard it. Said something about what?
Did it
Like
say why? Because I was asking the same thing to it, and it was like, "Why?" And I was like, "What?" And then I didn't hear it again.
is it talking to us? Does it want to know why we're sacrificing to it? Should we
Um, I don't know. My guy is dumb. He's just really good at like murdering people. That's really all he's good at. Like he's just like, you know what? Probably. Oh, great spirit. We are here to figure out why shit's getting stolen. And also, it would be cool if you came out and chilled. Also, is there any of the plaques or anything that says like the names of the spirits that they would be summoning or trying to summon? Or why or what they would do when they did actually get here? Because we probably should have thought about that before this.
No, it appeared that they were giving tribute, and as far as the slab goes, that seems to be common trend with the images you're seeing.
Okay, so they just did it because it was the right thing to do for them. Cool. So, mystery spirit, what is your name and why what? I'm just
Uh,
saying this into the air, hope just
yeah,
Hail Marys.
you're kind of like walking like
I
saying
can't
this,
even
and
hear
you
anything
like
either.
wait, and you like put your and
Yeah.
you just don't hear anything.
Yeah, just nothing. I'm just like, is it working?
What do you guys want to do?
yeah, if we don't hear anything in response, then continue forward.
So there's a couple options. I mean, a few options. You guys could go back into the room with the sarcophagi. You do have some stairs to the north side of the room leading up. There's also some double doors just on the other side there. Yeah, it's up to you guys.
Well, if
Say,
I was doing this, I would do a full sweep of the ground floor to get the good items, probably entry on the ground floor as well, and then make my way up to the top exit via the roof.
my
I
thought.
mean, hypothetically.
My thoughts precisely. I'm thinking maybe we go through the doors there ahead, see if it loops back around. I'll point toward these doors right here.
Sure. As you guys approach, these doors don't appear to have a lock on them, just like the previous door you guys went through. It doesn't appear to be trapped in any way. Just a separation of the exhibits.
Uh, Ermac will open it with the mage hand. This door here.
Uh, this chamber contains several displays of large bear skeletons recovered from the the tomb, is what you assume. Um, a plaque on one of the displays reads, "These are believed to be the remains of beasts killed in the hunt by strong as the oak." In hunter gatherer societies, slaying dangerous beasts was not just a source of meat and fur, but could also serve as a way for leadership figures to prove their strength, dominance.
I want to ride one of them so bad.
Are these posters or any kind of informational thing on the back wall here?
They're just like pictures of like the kind of like the advertisements out front, kind of crudely drawn um images of like furbolgs like battling bears.
Okay.
I just want to like keep an eye out in the room, scan for anything that might be missing off any of the shelves and shit. Like, because like at this point in time, it could even be one of her employees that she has obviously not been keeping a good eye on, just taking shit on their way home. As she's just like, bye.
Is there a door to the south of this room that presumably leads back into the main hall?
Yes, so there is a door on the adjacent side of the room here, as well as to the south
Okay.
there.
So I think that door leads back where we were. Do you guys want to head through this next door?
Yeah, I want to go sneaky. I got a feeling.
Just to confirm, I'm going to walk over there and just real quick open the door, just peek through, and
That
Yeah,
wasn't right.
yeah, you definitely get a nice little peek through there. It is definitely the room that the sarcophagi are in.
oh,
My stealth would have been 26.
So, Aaron, I don't know if it's the doors triggering the mechanism for the torches, but I think either way, someone would know we're there. to, potentially.
Yeah, but I'm really, really sneaky. Like,
Fair. Fair.
yeah, at this point, I'm
I
just
am
kind of walking through. Like
really, really
Yeah.
sneaky.
the torches are kind of the dead giveaway. Like if the lights are going to turn on every time I enter the room, I may as well just walk through.
Yeah, same. I am going to still push open with the mage hand.
Sure. Um, Aaron, you're like hidden within the shadow of the stairs up here. Oh,
Boom, like ninja.
yep, boom. Um, this section of the museum is devoted to an exhibit of like valuable textiles recovered from the tomb, including wool cloaks, tartan kilts, tapestries depicting abstract designs. There's mannequins around the room displaying some of the clothes. Mannequins also are um, carrying like some crude weapons. Um, uh, One of the tapestries depicts the original, uh, like like the sarcophagus. Um, uh, ooh, Go ahead and roll me perception checks or investigation checks, depending on how you guys would like to enter the room.
I would
I'm just kind
definitely
of keeping my head on a swivel.
Sure.
I would definitely like to go through and examine each exhibit.
Yeah. So
Hopefully.
go ahead and roll me investigation then.
Okay. 13.
Uh, okay. Um, you notice one of the mannequins is like standing on a rock. Um, the um, Aaron and Aaron, um, you notice that the weapons that the mannequin is are like that they're holding are definitely fake. Like they would not hold up if you were to try to use
Mm,
them.
okay.
Um, definitely, definitely some fakes being being wielded by these mannequins. No way they're actual relics from the tomb, and they would absolutely not be useful in battle.
Okay. I'd like to point that out and be like, isn't everything supposed to be from the tomb? Because those are fake as fuck.
Um, Ermac, as he's saying that, you notice that there is a plaque in this room as well. Um, the plaque reads, "This cloak is woven from iron wool, a material produced by the ancient furbolgs that is all but impervious to the elements and age. The source of iron wool is unknown. Some believe it is harvested from a now extinct beast, while others believe it to be ordinary wool enhanced by some sort of wild magic. But the where this piece of fabric would be is dry, it's been taken."
So I'm assuming the fakes in the weapons things were the actual weapons that were there at one point that also got stolen, right?
That is up to you. However you want to feel about that is how you can feel about
Okay.
that. I will not confirm nor deny.
See, because I'm gonna go with she's a sly, conniving ass old lady, and there's been fakes from the start.
You know what? All three of you go ahead and roll me insight real quick. We're just going to roll insight for past insight on the old lady. Okay.
We all just roll amazingly for
This
this check of all of them.
this lady, Glynis. That's weird because her name in this little adventure is Glynis, and Allie's character in our Saturday campaign, her name is Innis, and it's a really weird connection right now. That's for something that is totally coincidental, but
Yeah.
yeah, just kind of losing it over it. You guys did not like. You got the sense that she was hiding something, but she was also genuinely worried about the well-being of the museum. Um, when she was saying that she put everything into this museum, like she meant it. Like she was speaking from the heart. Um, but she also wasn't giving you guys the full story.
So there's a lot of real stuff in here, but them weapons is fake.
Aaron, for sure, you're like, I could not kill anybody with that, and I can kill people with a lot of stuff.
Yeah, like, and I'm pretty good at that. Like, it's like the one thing I'm good at. Like,
Yeah, there is a set of doors down to the south side. On the west, you guys assume those to be the doors to the sarcophagi room. Everybody
yeah,
make a perception check for me.
God, just one is loving me tonight. I think that's my third one.
You guys are not sure if it's the whispers or the wind coming through the cracks in the windows. But it's getting kind of eerie in here.
Cool, cool.
Interesting vibes. Interesting vibes.
Do any of the weapons that Aaron pointed out look to be battle axes?
No, just kind of like spears and daggers, some makeshift swords, but no battle axe.
Okay.
Maybe we'll find more upstairs.
Yeah, I think we've pretty much cleared out the ground floor. You guys ready to move up?
Let's do it. I'll start heading up that way.
Following behind.
Cool. So I'm going to go ahead and move your
Show
guys'
me sneak
tokens
peek.
here. Yeah, if you'd like to roll stealth going into the room, please go ahead and do so now.
Great idea.
My laptop keeps dying, so I have to like keep it plugged in. I was like, I want to smoke a cigarette, but how am I gonna do that? I was like, wait, my front door is right here, and I have a fold-up chair,
That's the way.
This is the
and
way.
my laptop cord is long as fuck.
Oh, here's an interesting room.
Apple life.
Apple
Okay.
Life.
Can you throw my mage hand in there also, Randy?
Oh yeah. Let's see where is that thing?
It's like right there.
Oh, funny boned on the door frame. Ouch.
That is not the way.
Thank you.
Yeah. This room, as you guys kind of are coming up the stairs, features displays of weapons and armor actually recovered from the tomb. The armor is built to a large scale, designed for humanoids of at least 7 feet in height. It consists mainly of scale mail decorated with fur, with occasional solid metal pieces such as helms and pauldrons. A few of the weapons are still in fighting condition, though a bit tarnished. There are 2 great axes, 3 long swords, a dagger, and 3 arrows suitable for use with a bow. Is everybody's passives are above 10, right?
I got 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a
Okay.
13.
Cool. The weapons bear sigils like a clover leaf that match identical sigils on the armors. This room also held one of Strong as Oak's personal treasures, the meteorite iron great axe, but the display is empty. The plaque on the display reads, "The head of this axe is forged from a single chunk of meteorite iron, showing a level of metallurgic skill far beyond a wilderness hunter-gatherer society such as the ancient Furbolgs. This suggests the axe was acquired through trade or more likely conquest." And that's kind of what you guys get upon coming into the room, given your guys' passives.
I would like to investigate this sigil and see if it sparks anything in my brain.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a history.
Okay.
With my insight on weaponry, how many of these look real?
They all look real. It's not all of them look like they're ready to be used. I mean, they could all be used, but you're not sure how long they'd hold up.
Okay.
They're definitely old.
These like old weapons.
Ermac, on your callback into Furbolg lore, the clover was definitely something that was used for a particular tribe. You're not sure if all of it is connected, but it could be, and it most likely is.
Hmm. Is my detect magic still picking up that aura up here?
Yes, it's you kind of lost it as you went into the room with the bear skeletons. And then it kind of came back a little bit in the like the room with the tapestries. As you went up the stairs, it was almost gone. But now that you're like entering back into this room, there's a strong pull from the south.
I think we might have something to the south, guys. Magical.
Um,
Let's go.
there's 2 doors to the south. There's one here and one. Yeah.
Can I go up and investigate the doors and see if I see the sigil on either of the doors? Or a different kind of sigil, maybe?
Yeah. Go ahead, and roll me investigation real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna gesture toward this door here and say, I bet that's the office.
Is it locked?
It doesn't appear to have a lock on it.
I'm like, this one's not locked though.
Maybe it's not the office.
The one to the south a little bit more does have a lock on it. But you don't notice the sigil on either of the doors.
Interesting. I think there may be some kind of glyph on the other side of that door. I wouldn't touch that one.
On the southern door?
Yes. Southernmost.
There's no like glyph or anything. Just it definitely has like a keyhole, whereas
Okay.
the one just next to you doesn't.
Okay. I'm just concerned about the evocation.
That's fair.
Should we go the path of least resistance for now and then come back to the difficult door if need be?
Sounds good to
He
me.
like puts his thieves' tools back away. Oh, all right then.
Before we go, I want to meticulously place a ticket off of the roll, like vertically where the stairs come up, just to see if it's like as a marking to see if anything's passed through there,
Okay.
and then I'll follow
Ooh, we
behind.
could like close them in the doors.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'll do that to every door. Moving forward.
Okay.
Stealth.
So you guys go through this like the closer door. There's actually okay, so before we make any decisions, there is another door here.
Okay.
Is that one locked or anything?
No.
Okay. Well, I feel like we're already committed.
Yeah, let's head through this door first, and then
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you guys had all your options before.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, this is not the smartest character in the world. Oh. Oh, it's great when they're open.
So,
row.
this chamber features the star attraction of the Museum of Wilderness Peoples, the sarcophagus of Strong as the Oak himself. The sarcophagus is of great size, large enough to hold a powerfully built individual of 8 feet in height, and carved from ironwood, inlaid with abstract patterns and sigils, including the clover one from before. The sarcophagus is conspicuously empty, however. Displays on the wall hold small personal objects recovered from the tomb, such as bone hair combs, jewelry of bone and soapstone, simple daggers, bronze bowls, and the like. One item, the soapstone amulet, is missing. There is a clay tablet inscribed with ancient glyphs affixed to the head of the sarcophagus.
Does it have a chunk missing out of it?
Ermac, what is your passive perception?
15.
15? Okay.
Yep.
Um, you notice that something is off about the tablet. Um,
Hmm. So, okay, I'm going to.
the everybody sees that the plaque on the sarcophagus reads, inscriptions on the tablet identify the occupant of the sarcophagus as Strong the Oak. He was most likely a renowned warrior or chieftain and was buried with these items in the hopes they would continue to serve him in the next life. His body has been preserved in remarkable condition despite spending centuries under the earth, having been mummified through an unknown and possibly magical process. The plaque on the amulet display reads, "It is believed this amulet held some kind of spiritual significance, but the details are unknown." What do you guys want to do?
Very bad vibe about this.
Same. Uh, does the detect magic? Is that the pull from that coming from this room? Do you
Uh,
feel like?
yeah, it's pretty heavy coming from the sarcophagus right now. But when
Okay.
you look in there, you see nothing. You did notice you were the only one that noticed the something about the tablet. Um, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tell everyone to not touch the tablet. Something's off about that tablet.
Um, you could investigate it if you'd like and try to figure out kind of a little more.
Hey, can I try to look closely at it?
Mhm.
I don't want to touch it or anything, but I'll at least try to see what looks off about it.
Uh,
I'm just keeping my head on a swivel.
that's
Standing
fair.
back.
Um, okay, so 17 on the investigation. As you're like checking out the tablet, this clay that it looks like it was just baked a couple weeks ago, like at most. Um, Definitely much newer than any other artifact on display.
You guys see this? The tablet's fresh clay.
I'm wondering
Oh,
if our mysterious thief came from inside that sarcophagi there.
so that's what you call that kind of rock.
Um, Interesting. I'm gonna have everyone stand back, and I'm gonna see if I can pick up the tablet with the mage hand. I don't know if it's too heavy or not, but
Go ahead.
okay.
Yeah, you the mage hand kind of grabs the tablet and it like comes right off of there. There's a little like crack as it comes off. Um, but yeah, it definitely comes right off.
Okay.
Is the tablet what you've been sensing magic from?
Yes.
No.
I was
No.
gonna say
Okay.
I don't think it was the tablet.
Yeah, as your mage hand like has it and like brings it closer, the sense of magic is not coming from the tablet, but from the sarcophagi itself.
Odd. Okay. Um, the there's something written on the tablet, probably, right?
Yeah, do you want me to read what it says again?
Oh, that was just what was on the tablet. Okay.
Yeah.
They applied the tablet. They messed with something that was inherent about the sarcophagus. Could they have disrupted some kind of sealing spell or something? Curse?
Yeah, sounds like it.
That's sounds good to me. So far, we haven't found a single thief, though.
I'm going to place a ticket under the lid of the sarcophagi loosely,
Okay.
and yeah, you guys want to check out some other rooms?
As you place it in there, you hear why, why, as like the lid of their sarcophagus begins to kind of shake a little bit.
Oops. Pulling on my
And
book.
from like the south side of the sarcophagus appears this like towering figure.
Oh, great. Because of a ticket.
Is
Sorry.
he wearing an amulet?
He is wearing an amulet, wielding a great axe, and covered in a
Yeah.
unrecognizable shawl.
I think I found our item, guys.
Kind of figured out. I kind of was guessing this. I was just like, great, we're going to fight a ghost that's equipped with a bunch of magic shit. This is going to be great.
Hey, Aaron, I think we found your the items. We found your thief.
Son of a bitch.
And he roars out, "Why?" And I need everybody to roll initiative for me.
Damn, it's because we were hired.
Damn it.
I think it's more of a larger idea of why, like why have you desecrated my tomb? Why have you brought me here? Maybe like
Oh, yeah, I could see how someone could be pissed about that.
yeah, it's like an existential why. I think.
After that, Z. Pretty sure, right? Ermac?
Yeah.
Aaron, you're the first one to react to the situation.
Oh,
What
that's really good.
what do you do?
Well, see, since my character is an assassin, I 100% run up and stab him as fast as I can.
Yeah, if you got the movement to do that, by all means.
Oh, I do not have the movement to do that, but I do have the poof poof move to do that. So we're going to face step, which immediately after I face step right now, yeah, after I land, he has to make a wisdom saving throw of 12.
He does save.
Okay, cool, because I was going to stab him anyways, and that would have broken the charm. I should have done the one where he catches on fire, but it's too late. All right, so I had pulled out I had already had my rapier out the whole time, so then I pulled out my short sword and go in with some stabby stabbies, and I have advantage right now because I am going before him.
Send it. That is a hit.
Wow, I don't think the second one's a hit.
The second one is a hit as well.
Oh, dope. Dope sauce. Okay, so I'm pretty sure any creature who hasn't taken a turn to combat, and if I score a hit against that, oh no, crap. That one's not surprised, is it? I'm guessing he's not.
No, he is very much not surprised.
Even though I was stealthed at the time.
Yeah, he's still
Darn.
very
Okay,
much
cool.
aware that someone's in
Very,
here. And
he knew it was happening. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I was like, because that would have been an automatic crit.
I would have given you advantage, but you already had advantage. So
Yeah.
okay. So we got 17 for the first hit, and then 13 for the second. Right? We got sneak attack damage on there twice.
Oh shit. So it would have just been.
So it'd be
The first one would have the sneak
17
attack.
and then 6. So
Yeah.
23.
Okay, and then I don't think I can disengage, which was kind of a mistake for using my second attack. But I did pretty good damage on it. So now I'm about to go down. So let's see how that goes.
uh,
I'm just gonna
is
try it.
that
I'm just gonna run away.
that's you're gonna
I'm
okay?
just gonna run away.
He
I'm
is
going
going to
for it.
take an attack of opportunity against
I
you
kind of figured that was
for
gonna happen.
sure.
And I do have magical weapons.
Ooh, does a 25 hit?
Hey, yeah.
So he catches you right across the back for 13 points of damage. As he just
Sick. I got 10 left. This is the way it's been every game with this guy so far.
that's
You made him mad.
and now it's his turn.
I did plenty enough damage to kill me in one hit. Oh, see?
And
Sometimes
he
you just
comes
don't
after
make the
you.
right calls.
Ooh, does a 10 hit?
No, yes, awesome. I love that. Keep that up.
Okay, he in a rage comes back for swing number 2.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to hear.
And 21.
Son of a bitch. Well, it was not it was cool meeting the new guy. It was nice. But we had a good run.
16 points of slashing damage.
And I'm down almost twice as much health as I had left.
And he roars viciously. I need Ermac and Lucius to make a either Constitution or Wisdom saving throw. Your player choice.
Wisdom it is.
Ooh.
Lucius, you're feeling a little nervous. Should you try to attack it, like head on, you'll have disadvantage on your first swing. But it is Ermac's turn.
Ooh, okay. Well, since we done went and made it mad, I'm going to use some movement to get in the doorway. Actually, I guess that probably won't work. I'll get like right there, and I'll cast Chromatic Orb at second level,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do. I think I can do. Let's do acid damage.
Okay. And that's he has to make a save, or is that a roll to hit?
That is a 2-hit, I believe. Let me.
Yeah,
Yep,
chromatic
okay.
orbs
Oh,
to hit.
that's a nat
Awesome.
one, dog.
That is totally not one.
That's the net one.
Go. Yeah, you know what it is.
Yeah. Not a good nat 1 or D100 roll either.
Not a great first strike for combat.
I was scared.
I was afeared.
It's a rough night.
You
Like, have you seen this guy?
you
Now.
you cast the spell and you use this acid damage. You miss on the spell and you're like, oh, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. And all of a sudden you're like, oh, and you begin to like puke and an eel comes flopping out of your throat.
Oh, that's not
Just
good.
like yeah,
Oh,
and flops down in front of you. You do not feel well at all.
awesome. Uh, I'm gonna continue using some movement to get away from the ill,
That's fair.
and that'll be me.
That you as you like kind of look back and you're like, what the fuck was that? You notice that the eel kind of just like shrivels up and dies. Um, definitely still gross though.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds gross.
Uh, Lucius, that brings us to you.
Um. Wow. 5, 10, 15.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah, real quickly. I'm gonna use 15 feet of movement to come over here. Use my action to pour a potion in for Aaron.
Okay.
You
Um,
can use one of mine because I have them in my belt.
it's okay. You just gave me a couple of them. I'll use one of those on you. I'll use the 15 feet to move back away from him.
So roll me a D100
Okay.
and roll me 1d4 plus 2.
Oh,
As
because we got the bargain potions.
you got the bargain potions, and this one was a little watery.
1d4 plus 2, you said?
1d4 plus 2, and that's how much Aaron's going to heal. So 5. Aaron's going to heal 5 hit points.
That's all I can.
You are still prone. Your weapons are laying there next to you. But you are alive.
I'll use my movement to like re-pull my longbow and ready it.
Okay.
That's it.
Aaron, that brings us back to you. You just had potion dumped down your throat. Your weapons lay next to you. There's a real big, mad looking furbolg like standing above you, like LeBron James in the paint.
Okay, so is it a free action to pick up one of my weapons?
One of them, yes.
Okay, so I'll grab my rapier. And it's bonus action disengage for rogues, right?
I believe you can use your bonus action. Yeah, you're level 4. You can use your bonus action to disengage.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I will grab my rapier up, roll through his legs, and disengage over to here, I believe I can get to.
I mean, you definitely wouldn't be able to just like roll through his legs without making another check, but you could definitely go around him.
Okay, yeah, I'll just go around him then.
Okay.
That was just for flavor. And then I'm gonna pop one of these healing potions for sure.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll me a D100.
That's great.
Roll
That's like
me
as good of a D100 roll as you can ever get.
roll me a D4 plus 2, sir.
Dadgum slobs.
We're gonna have a talk with those guys.
Jim's getting to sit down.
Hey, that's 6 though.
I was gonna say that's as good as it could have
You're
been.
like this was not as thick as it should have been. Is
Yeah, that's everything for me.
that's it for you. Okay. Strong as oak. Like looks back at Aaron, looks over to Lucius, like gives a mighty roar. And he goes for the closer target. Lucius, that's you, unfortunately.
That's me.
And he takes a swing. This is a 13 hit.
Luckily not.
Okay. You make it through the first swing. Swing number 2 comes in way too hot.
I was gonna say I did say I have my longbow out, so I don't have my shield on, so my AC is like 14 right now.
Yeah, this next one's a 17 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
and it does 7 points of damage.
Okay, I survived that. Not looking great though.
And he like bangs his hand on his chest, bringing us to Ermac.
All right. I'm gonna step inside. I'm going to do a magic missile at first level.
Oh, okay.
That's 4 for the first one. 3 of those, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's 3.
Yes. So
I thought magic missile was
2 and
4.
4. It's
No,
if
it's
you cast
3.
at a higher level.
Yeah, and then it's
Yeah.
3, and then it's 1 past that. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so 10 points.
Yeah, and
He gives a mighty roar.
feel a little safer. I'm gonna just go ahead and stay where I'm at.
That's fair. Any bonus action for you?
Nope, that's it for me.
Yep. #wizard.
Yeah.
Lucius, you dodged the first swing, but the second one came in way hot and took you for almost everything you had. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, okay, so I got my bow out right now. That's not a great thing. I'm going to use my action to disengage.
Okay.
Use 10 feet of my movement to. Can I grab my rapier and shield back out as part of my movement?
Totally.
Okay, I'm going to do that and then just ready for another charge, basically. So
Okay.
10, 15, 20. Well, no, I don't want to run them toward the mage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll come around here by the sarcophagus.
Okay.
And ready my shield and rapier for another charge.
Aaron, you notice Lucius peel up around the other side of the sarcophagus. Ermax next to the door, shooting magic missiles off. You were dead, and
Yeah.
and you got up and ran past him, and you were like, whoosh, slid up, took a watered down shot of some red juice, and you're like, okay, what are you doing?
I'm taking another watered down shot of some red juice.
Roll me a D100. We'll see how watered down it is.
You can do it as a bonus action because you're a
Ooh,
pro.
that's
It's
still terrible.
It's pretty watered down.
Dang it. Hopefully, you got me that high quality stuff.
These fucking slobs, man. I thought we were friends. Is that just the +2?
Yeah, that's the D4 plus 2.
Nice, I got a 3 this time.
So that's 5. Yeah, and yeah, you can rogue put that in your mouth for your bonus action if you want.
Okay, cool. That I did not know. So yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
probably
go...
not real life, but that's what I'm letting you do right now. So
Okay,
carry
cool,
on.
100%. I moved there and I ready an action to hit him if he comes close.
Okay. And is that it for you then?
Yeah, that'll be everything.
Okay. He lets out a mighty roar. I need all of you guys to make either a wisdom or constitution saving throw. Your choice. Fitting. Ermac, you're sitting there in the door frame like, oh man, like I'm good as long as he has a charge over here, like it's fine, Lucius, you're like, whew, I can take one of his hits, I don't want to take another one, but like I got this. Aaron, you're like, if this guy hits me again, I'm gonna die. Like I'm gonna straight up die. And with that
This is not piss, I promise. I spilled the drink earlier.
he lets out a roar, and he kind of like starts to fade away and evaporate into non-existence. Um, as
Okay.
as as he fades away, you guys all just hear why.
What do you want, man? Look, we can talk about this. I wish I
S-
was Tig so bad right now.
silence,
Did the items
silence
fade with him?
throughout. Yeah, everything he was wielding and carrying, gone with him.
I dust off and I come in the room like, okay, guys, don't touch the sarcophagus.
Why is he
uh,
want to know why? What is?
I will say, so far, you guys have earned 100 experience points each.
Wait.
whew.
Why does he want to know why? What is he saying why for? Maybe if we can give him
I
what he
thought you
wants,
were
he'll
saying it
stop.
was some existential kind of why.
Hmm.
I walk over and I pick up my other sword and I drink another
If
fucking
I
Gatorade.
can, I like just kind of peek into the sarcophagus since I'm like right here by it.
Yeah, totally. It appears to be empty.
Maybe the items that are missing, maybe he wants them back. Maybe if we put him in the sarcophagus, he'll settle down.
Roll me investigation. Ooh,
Oh my god.
that's a good one. That's a real honest to
Did I get a
engine
real potion this
healing
time?
potion.
So that one's 2d4, right?
Yes, 2d4 plus 2, I believe is what it is. Um
I'll
God damn.
also drink one of mine or the other one I have. I definitely need it.
uh Lucius, you're able to piece together that these items that have been missing, uh he was wielding a great axe that was missing. He was wielding a fancy
See,
shawl that was missing, and also an amulet that was missing.
if this was Borkin, he would say that it appears as though this ghost has been stealing everything and
Like,
taking
Yeah.
it back.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
like,
Well, I
this,
guess reclaiming
yeah,
everything.
this my shit.
So, how are you guys looking on those potions?
I got one
Lucius,
left.
yeah, your potion was definitely a state of the art healing potion.
So what do I get for that one?
Uh,
D4?
yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
That'll work. Not the greatest.
I'm gonna need y'all to start rolling better on your healing potions. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right? This is so not good. Like we would be doing a lot better if we actually got like, you know, real healing potions.
You
Well,
know,
Or maybe roll better. That would probably work better. Just in general for me.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to hand you guys each a healing potion.
Oh my god, thank you. And are these the are these ones actually real? Actually, we don't know. These are slobs we're talking about here.
uh, I mean, roll me investigation.
I don't know why I would do. I'm just gonna take my passive. It's a 9.
Okay,
Like that's how
Aaron,
much I'm pretty sure I can't roll.
you take it and you like spin it around. You're like, yep, I'll drink that later. Uh, Lucius, you too. You kind of take it. You're like spinning it around. You're like, I don't know why you was spinning it around, but
I want to look like I know what I'm doing.
yeah, this is good. This is
Sure.
good for sure.
Listen,
Ermac, you actually like kind of checked him as you got him from the slobs. You're like, give me the good shit, and you're like, yeah, okay, cool. Uh,
Good.
both of these potions are in fact real healing potions. They're not diluted in any way, shape, or form.
Okay, so I have one good one and one maybe good one.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. Just kind of like walk over and slouch down against the wall for a second. I'm like, well, that didn't go very well.
I mean, but how do we get the items off of a ghost if they just fade with him?
Uh, I think this might have been part of a problem.
Is there like a corpse somewhere holding tangible weapons?
Yeah, I was gonna say we have to figure out where his actual body is.
Is that one of the things that were stolen?
I think if we answer the question, the vague question he was asking, then maybe he might be so kind as to give it back.
I'm like, okay. And I stand up and start walking towards her office, pulling out my thieves' tools.
So where are you going? Back over to the room to the east and to the southern door?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, roll me sleight of hand.
That was the magic door. I think I'll stay here around the corner.
I'm gonna stand back for sure.
I'm just gonna stand back in this room. Y'all let me know when the door's open. I just get hit by a giant furball ghost. I just want y'all to know this kind of thing doesn't happen with bounty hunting.
Welcome to the slopes.
Uh, Aaron, you pop that door open, and it's definitely not an office. I'll show you what's in there.
As soon as I see that Aaron didn't explode, I'll head over towards him.
As I see you walking toward him, I'll come peek out and follow. I mean, if he's still alive, then
Yeah.
Oh shit.
This appears to be a room used for storage of janitorial equipment and other supplies, mops, slinger, and buckets of dirty water. There are also several crates of Furbolg artifacts that were not used in the main displays. The crates are stacked haphazardly, and water from one of the buckets spilled onto the floor and spread to where the artifacts are kept. The air in here smells just mold and like cheap soap. Yeah.
Mm.
Is my detect magic still up?
Uh, yeah, yeah. We'll say it's still up. It's close to running out.
Okay. Does it give me anything else besides the sarcophagi?
It was peaking when uh when Oak showed up. Strong as Oak. Um, like
There's nothing in there.
that was the magic that you were sensing um was him. Since he disappeared, um, you're definitely sensing more varied kinds of magic from like all sorts of places now.
Okay. Anything pull my attention in this room specifically? If I can tell that.
Why, yes. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Which room are you talking about?
This janitorial room with the artifacts.
The okay, so are you like kind of looking through the artifacts and stuff?
Yeah, definitely seeing if I can detect any magic through there.
Uh Not so much mad like identifiable magic. But as you're kind of shuffling through the crates, you do see another piece of broken tablet um like at the bottom of one of the crates.
Hmm. Does it have any writing
Ooh.
on it?
It does.
Okay. And I assume this is probably in like elvish, maybe?
It does appear to be some elvish. A little bit of it looks like giant as well.
Okay. I do speak elvish if I can read any of that. If it's
Um,
even readable.
it, it seems like really old writing. Um, like, and it's hard to differentiate the, like, you speak Elvish, but you do not speak Giant. So it's like you understand every other word, and it doesn't quite make sense to you.
Okay.
But there is things like you see the symbol for like forest, and uh, you pick out random words every now and then, but not enough to get a solid chunk of anything.
Okay.
It looked like it would fit together with the tablet that was downstairs.
I
That piece.
don't know.
That's what I was wondering.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay.
Having seen two pieces of broken tablet and the fact that that other tablet is just made, perhaps they broke the tablet that used to hold the spirit within the sarcophagus, and they replaced it with a new tablet, thinking that would be just as good, but
But it
didn't
wasn't.
quite have didn't have quite the magic that the other one did. Maybe.
So, question for you guys is anybody keeping an eye on this room above to the north, or you guys just kind of let the door close behind you, or what's that?
Oh, I 100% am
What's
keeping
that
my eye
look
on
like?
this symbol.
Okay, so as you're standing in the doorway here, you notice that some of the pieces of armor on this this shelf here are beginning to shake, and a couple of the boots like fall to the floor. A couple of the gauntlets like zip over to the breastplate, which kind of levitates over the edge, and one of the weapons like slides across the room into the hands as like an animated suit of armor uh, stands in front of the shelf. Um,
Oh,
the
we got a fucking problem.
the the other suit of armor that was standing there, put together, also kind of looks over in your guys' direction as well. And I need you all to roll initiative.
Ooh, a tablet.
Oh, fuck.
We are killing that initiative, Lucius.
13,
Rolled the same twice.
right? I'm level 1, and these guys are hitting like a truck.
Yeah.
I hope you guys got a plan.
The last session, I just was down the whole time. They just kept saving me.
That's pretty much how every one of my sessions goes. I do a lot of damage and then I just go down over and over and over and over. Sometimes I don't even do the a lot of damage part, but still the second part.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I adjust this to get you guys everything you deserve.
That's ominous.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I really didn't like the phrasing at all.
I didn't like the phrasing. So you're saying that there's going to be a bunch of puppies and there's going to be lots of free beer.
That's
I'll have,
exactly
I'll have
what
you know
I
that
was leaning towards.
he's the gang leader and he's the killer. I had no business. Like, I'm not a bad person.
Yeet.
Like, are we talking cosmic desserts here? What are we talking deserving?
Hey, if it helps, all the people that I killed, I was pretty sure were bad people.
Pretty
That
sure.
does that honestly that does help.
I
That does.
looked at him and I was like, that looks like a bad person.
Something about the eyes.
Something about the eyes, you know.
They don't have enough smile lines. It's most furrowed brow, so it killed them.
Yep, they went down hard too.
I prefer the aliens.
Fitting. Aaron, fitting as you're in the doorway, as Ermac puts the tablet, the chunk of tablet in his bag, um, you catch these things coming to life and animating. What do you do?
Mm, yeah. So, as is our family trait, I pull out my rapier and I'm gonna move to there so I can free up the doorway and prep prep a rapier strike for if they will close the distance. And can I use Nope, that's a monk. I was gonna say I could have patient defense as a bonus action also, but no, can't do that. So yeah,
I think you
that's where I'm
can.
gonna go with that.
I think you can dodge as a bonus action, can't you?
Not yet.
Oh,
I think that's level 5.
well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Quite.
So I'm sorry. You're doing what then?
Um. Oh, I could bonus action steady aim,
That's
which would give
true.
me advantage on the next attack roll. So I will do that. I will sit there and I will like pull out my rapier and get ready, and then bonus action steady aim.
Okay.
I was gonna charge at him like Tig always does, but I was like, I don't know if Aaron does exactly the same shit as she does.
Pick up the
Uh,
tablet downstairs. The
I don't
broken
think
tablet
so.
piece.
We didn't.
yeah, we did not pick up any of the tablet from downstairs. Aaron, if that's it for you, it'll be Ermac next.
Okay, I shout out. Well, I step up the door first. See what's going on. Um, that's the suit of armor that's forming.
Uh, well, so it's this little guy here, and then this little guy here.
Ooh, okay,
The map's not fully immersive. I apologize.
it's all good.
Maybe we should just run toward the other piece of the tablet.
Where did I guess I'm not able to see Aaron wherever he went.
Aaron's
I dip. I'm
Aaron's
right behind you.
just below you.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
I was like, wait.
Um. Oh, there he is. Okay.
I was like, you're going so far.
Yeah, that's all I was looking for was Aaron. Okay. Dang it. Let's see, so I was there like 20 feet, about 30 feet right here. Um, I will cast Firebolt on this guy.
The closer one or the farther one?
The one in the corner over here, the farther one.
Okay. You smack him with a firebolt. It doesn't seem to affect him whatsoever.
Ah.
You're not sure if that was because you just didn't put together a strong enough pow, or yeah, you're not.
Being metal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Uh, Lucius, you definitely hear this commotion going on outside. You watched Ermac put the piece of tablet in his bag with the mage hand. What are you going to do?
I mean, I'm new to this adventuring thing. These guys seem like they got it figured out, so I'm just gonna follow their lead. That's 5. 10 puts me right here. Got 2 sets of animated armor. I'm going to 15, 20, 25 will get me right there. I'm going to hold my action, and if anything comes within striking distance, I'm going to hit it with my rapier. Well, I just hold up my shield and ready for an attack.
Okay. Any bonus action for you, or
I'm going to save my second wind.
okay?
So hold the bonus action.
Solid choice.
This guy comes sludging over. He gets within your range. Go ahead and take your attack on him.
This isn't going to go well. Okay, let's do this. Feeling it.
15 unfortunately glances off the breastplate.
Yeah, I'm kind of fighting a suit of armor. Not a lot of weak points for a rapier.
And he takes a swing. Uh, 17.
That'll hit.
He comes down hard for 8 points of damage.
Oof. I got 1 health left.
Oh, geez.
He tries to come across, swinging across the top. You're like doubled down from that last hit, and he just bursts through the glass right next to you, shattering the case, but missing you. The second piece of armor kind of moves closer to you guys, but it is Aaron's turn.
All right. I run and jump, and then I want to try and jump over those two and land here.
Make me a dexterity saving throw. Okay. I'll give you 2 options here. You can like bounce off the wall and the window over here, and like end up right where you're at right now, missing the attack of opportunity from the guy next to Lucius. But you will be right there, and that would be like the end of your movement, unless you have something else. Like if you wanted to use your bonus action dash, you could continue to move, or you can take the attack of opportunity, jumping over the 2 of them, and still have like 10 feet of movement left to move.
I'll take the bounce off the window.
Okay. So that would be no more of your original movement should you use your bonus action to dash, or your action to dash or disengage, or however you want to make that work. It
Yeah.
is what it is.
Actually, I think I'm going to. All right, this is going to be weird, but if I could take the attack opportunity, that'll make it so he can retreat on his turn without getting attacked. So I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. A noble cause.
It's weird when a fucking rogue has more health than a fighter, but it's just because of level difference.
21 hits, I assume. Yeah.
Yeah, that does it.
So he does take a chunk of 3 points of bludgeoning damage from you as
Okay, cool. I can deal with that.
he slams the hilt of his sword up into your shin as you're leaping over.
Kind of use the momentum of that and kind of do a flip, and as I do, I slash down into the top of uh the one with my rapier and my short sword.
Uh, okay, so you're gonna use your action and your bonus action to swing on this guy.
Yeah,
Cool.
those aren't gonna hit.
They will not, unfortunately. You definitely are like ching ching right up against the back of him. But his just like his chest stays the same place, but his head like rotates around like
Yeah.
he's just looking at you now, but his sword and everything's still facing the other way.
I like that. Like,
You
oh, well, that didn't work.
you do have 10 feet of movement left.
Oh, I
Should
think I'm gonna
you
stay right there.
Okay, cool. Um that will bring us to Ermac.
Okay, I'm going to magic missile at first level.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it at second level.
Okay. And where are our missiles headed?
First two for the the closer one.
Okay.
Last two for the further one.
Okay.
Right, and it's
Animated armor is rough.
Okay.
so 5 for the first one, 8 for the second one.
Okay.
And I'm going to proceed to move back into the room.
Okay. Okay.
And I will pass my turn.
Lucius, you do see an opportunity for you to at least get out of range of this first one, because it was distracted by Aaron flipping over the top. But it is your turn. You're feeling it right now. This is the most heavy thing you've done in a hot minute. What's Lucius feeling right now?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to do second wind,
Okay.
and that may very much determine what I'm about to do. Okay, that's definitely a direction.
That's yeah.
Well, I am. So this guy right here that's right in front of me, he doesn't get an AOO.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm actually just going to. I'm going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
I still don't want Airmac to get messed up. I'm going to go 5, 10. Yeah, I'll take the dodge action so he'll attack me with disadvantage.
Oh
and
yeah.
block the doorway so the armor can't get to Airmac. I'm going to be tank for a little bit.
I kind of yell at you, and I'll be like, "Should I go for the other tablet piece?"
If this place keeps coming awake and spirits keep coming out and all this, we're not going to last. So if we can't figure out this puzzle, then we're going to go down quick.
Agreed.
So
All right.
yeah,
So
go
would
for it.
Ermac
Grab the
having
tablet.
seen Ermac having seen both pieces, uh, do we know if there's a third piece we also have to find?
I don't know.
We'll see. I mean, I
Looks like
have
that's
no.
a possibility.
I'm assuming the tablet that's on the sarcophagus or whatever is the size of the tablet that they replaced. So, do the two pieces of broken tablet look large enough that they would form a piece as big as what's currently on the sarcophagus, the new one?
Uh yeah. It appears just from looking at it, like they are roughly the same size.
I'm just gonna respond with "can't hurt."
And it
All right,
is
well, good luck then.
the animated armor's turn
Uh,
as oh,
Actually, you know what? Can I back up 5? No, because they'll. Yeah, I'll stay right there because I'm trying to figure out how to block them from coming through.
okay. So the uh the first one is going to come down at Lucius.
Hey,
Uh
let's gamble paid off.
and take his swing.
Hope the dice gods favor me.
20.
Ooh.
Is that with
That's a
disadvantage?
no.
Oh, that is not with disadvantage.
Oh, okay, okay. Please roll low.
Oh, the 7.
7 will not
7.
hit.
Yes.
7 will not hit.
So it will take its second swing with disadvantage
Okay.
for a 6.
That won't hit either.
Aaron,
11 of the round.
the one adjacent to you, does the same.
Oh no.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
This could get really bad.
That's a 22 to hit for 5 points of damage.
All right.
14.
Does not hit. I got a 15.
Okay, so the second swing comes through, and you're like, "Ooh, nope, that last one did not tickle." And it is your turn. You, as you're looking around the room, you see the door to the south, the door across from the stairwell, and the stairwell. If you're
Yeah.
if you're gonna dip, like those are your options.
All right. So I know what's down at the bottom of the stairs and how to get to where I'm going that way. So I'm probably going to go that way. But first, I'm going to whack this guy in the face with the rapier, hopefully.
Okay,
19?
19 will hit.
Yeah. No sneak attack damage, though. Correct.
Yeah. What kind of rogue are you?
I'm a assassin, so I would still
Um,
have to have one
yeah,
next to him.
yeah.
Next to him.
So
So it's
that's
just 9 damage.
9.
It is magical, so at least we know the damage is still solid. And then disengage.
Disengage with the bonus action then.
Yep.
Cool.
And I can get right to the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Maybe he'll chase me. This will be even more fun.
You want me to give you one more?
Say what?
Do you want me to put you right there, or do you want to?
Yeah, that'd be
Or do you want
perfect.
to
I'll
go?
just jump over the railing and be started down the stairs that way.
Okay. So I'm going to switch you over to the other map then.
Okay, perfect.
Ermac.
All right.
Okay. So real quick, like when it switched me over on the screen, Lucius's thing, like because of how your little icon is for your like picture, just showed up like you were just an enemy in the middle of the hallway down here. I was just like, God damn it! Like,
That was the bad
Uh,
game.
I was like, shit.
okay. I'm gonna save my spells for a way out if need be. But I'm gonna toll the dead. Can I can I toll the dead? The one in front of Lucius from where I'm at.
Yeah, that's a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
What's the save?
15.
Yeah, that's a 1. So
Ooh, 5 necrotic.
5 necrotic.
Thrust them out.
Every time that I think to myself, I was like, man, if only they could critical fail on saves. Then I think about it for 2 seconds, and I was like, no, that would happen to us too.
Yeah.
That would be so bad.
Yeah. Now here's where I get to gamble again when it's my turn. Do I take the potion or the dodge action again?
Dodge action saved your ass last
It,
turn.
It really did.
it did, but I got 4 health.
I got a quick getaway. But that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay, Lucius.
Take the potion or the dodge action. You know what? I'm gonna play it role play. I feel like if he's in my face, I'm not gonna like pop a cork and fucking take a drake. I'm just gonna ready my shield again. So I'm gonna take the dodge action
Okay.
and hold my shield up and ready to take the hits as long as I need to Lucius or Aaron to run his ass off and get back.
There'll be much ass running going on.
Does a 13 hit Lucius?
Nope. I will stand one more.
And so a 10 is going to miss as well, as this thing just continues to hammer down on your shield.
This is going great.
You look past and you see the other suit of armor unfortunately turns from looking at the stairwell back in your direction.
This took a downhill turn.
Yeah, that checks out. I'm kind of assuming they're kind of an upstairs thing.
Does Lucius relay that information? Because that could be an important decision.
Yeah. I'll be like, it looks like the other armor's headed this way.
Okay. Good to know.
As he's saying that, does a 19 hit?
Oh yeah, and then some.
So just as soon as you're like, yeah, another one's coming, cool, you take 8 points of damage and are dropped.
I'm down.
Damn.
And unfortunately, another swing comes down on you, giving you a death save failure.
Is it okay? I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I know it should be a crit, and I know it should be 2, but we're going to do 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I'm not gonna say anything because you're doing this for a reason.
Uh,
I mean, you can do it all the way if you want. If it happens, it happens.
no, we'll just do the 1. We'll see where this goes. Aaron, you are up next on the docket.
All right, I'm going full dash. So how high is this stairwell?
Uh,
Because I want to try and do like an acrobatics check to just jump off the top and like roll out of it. Because that'll save me like almost 30 feet of movement.
so make me a dexterity saving throw. Okay. You are able to make it down there. However, as you come down, you notice the tapestry on the wall begins to come off the wall.
I immediately bust through the door. Just run in that direction.
Okay.
I can't put him through it.
As you enter into this room,
Ah, this is going great.
both bear skeletons like and look in your general direction, staring into your soul.
You did say you wanted to ride one.
Yeah. So bonus action dash. This is fantastic. Okay, bonus action dash. All the way through into the next room. I hope I can get by them before they're all the way
You
awake.
you are going to take an attack of opportunity dashing through
Okay,
there.
that holds up. But with the dash, I should be able to get all the way into the other room.
You're absolutely right.
Not looking good, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Just hit me. This is the fucking the night at the museum.
Oh boy.
It does. Yeah. Yeah, that checks.
Except with more murder.
And puzzles.
Don't tell people about my fucking inspirations, okay?
I was like, it just hit me. At first, I thought I was like, this is like the mummy, and now it's just like, oh fuck, this is Night at the Museum. That's so much more worse because now there's all the stuff is trying to kill us. At first, we're like, you got to worry about this one ghost guy, but they're like, no. By the way, also the bears are gonna try to eat you.
So if everybody goes down, don't go into the rooms that we don't know what's in there yet.
Oh, 100%. I'm definitely. That's why I was just like, okay, I'm not gonna go into the rooms I don't know yet. And then as soon as the rooms that we did get in started to kill me, and I was like, good thing we didn't go into the rooms we don't know what's in there. Also, it's probably really good that we didn't grab the first piece of fucking tablet because that might have started this whole chain off earlier.
So, as you're going through, you definitely take a hit. I need you to make a dex save as well.
Ooh, they've been doing so good for me.
Rolling everything great until we really needed it.
Yeah,
Okay, so you take 6 points of piercing damage and 8 points of force damage as this thing
I'm down.
just comes full vamp slashing into you.
Yep, I'm down. Well, gave it a shot. Now I'm gonna die for sure though.
Ermac,
Okay.
you're next.
I'm going to back up as far as I possibly can against this wall, climbing over whatever I need to climb over to get as far against the wall as I can. And I'm going to toll the dead, the guy, again.
Directly in front of Lucius.
Yes.
Okay.
15 wisdom save.
He rolled a 18 on the dice and got a
Oh.
14 on the save. So that's not a save. That's 9 points of damage.
Wow, that's a huge
That's
negative.
Yeah.
Right? Very unwise. Suit
Very
of
unwise suits of armor.
Stupid armor.
Stupid armor.
armor.
Okay. And that's gonna be my turn.
okay. Lucius, please make me a Death saving throw. We are now at 2 failures. The animated armor both sets appear like stagnant at the door. Like just waiting.
Huh.
Aaron, please make me a death saving throw.
All right.
1 save.
It's not gonna matter here in a second.
Ermac.
After these bears eat me.
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
That's unsettling. That was not my plan. Okay. I was gonna thunderwave them as soon as they came to the door and run. Oh crap. Could I try to go ahead and toll the dead him again?
Yeah, totally.
Sweet. I'm gonna do that.
Is he about to fucking corner cheese these these
That's-
animated armors?
That's a 13 on the save. And
Okay,
9 points of damage. Okay. This thing is looking wrecked.
still not moving.
Still it's still just like standing there, still swaying back and forth, but it's definitely not progressing after you.
I am 100% doing that again.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens before
Okay.
we get there.
Okay.
Cuz Lucius is on 2 failed death saves right now.
Uh-huh.
And it's time for death save once again.
I should have helped Lucian. It was my bad.
Let's see.
Hindsight's a motherfucker.
I was afraid they'd come to life.
Hey,
Hey,
Hey.
say
Something. Okay.
he's still breathing.
some will to live in there.
He's still breathing.
A little will to live.
Aaron, make me a death save, please.
He's still gurgling.
One and one.
Oh,
It wasn't a nat one.
That is very true.
very true.
Ermac,
Okay.
you have a decision to make.
I
You
am.
you know that if you toll this guy again, he's going down. Like you got it, without a doubt. But if you don't do something with Lucius, like right now, there's a solid chance this is the first and last time you ever meet this individual.
Okay. Now this is a mechanical question. Can I
Sure.
run up and grab Aaron or Lucian and pull him in and use an action to pour a healing potion into his mouth?
No, that would be
No,
an
I can do
action
that.
to pull him in. Yeah, for sure.
That's what I thought. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep my eyes on the guard or the suit of armor and try to get in range to where I can pull Lucian back in the room.
Okay. Make me an athletics check.
I am fantastic at those.
I'm sure you are. You are able to get 5 feet away.
I can't believe you got over a 10.
I can't either.
That's
awesome.
me either, to be honest. I was like, he's just got to get a 10.
Just like,
He needs a
shit, he did
10.
it.
Please get a 10.
Here we
11.
are.
Here we are. Yeah, you're able to pull him 5 feet back before you like kind of like, oh, this, yeah.
Okay, and
That was more physical labor than I have literally ever done before.
now does it move towards me whenever I pull him back?
No.
Okay, great. That's all I need. That's gonna be the end of my turn then.
Okay. Lucius. Unfortunately, he didn't pour that potion down your throat.
Yeah, if he had done that, I could have disengaged and moved, but
So
Oh, I just realized what I
Yeah.
did wrong. I could have used my action to disengage and then my bonus action to dash, so I could have dashed past them and disengaged.
that's true.
Lucius,
Okay, here we go.
roll me that
Hindsight, that
d20.
son of a bitch.
I mean, it's just a level 1. You know, if he goes down, he goes down. It's not a big deal, but we'll see.
I hardly ever play melee characters.
Oh.
Ermac, you pull him back, and as you pull, you like kind of slip over this bucket behind you, and you're like, oh shit, no, no, no. And as you look down, Lucius does not appear to be breathing anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lucius. Oh my god. Okay.
The suits of armor swaying in the doorway back and forth. We move to Aaron.
Those goddamn suits of armor, man. That's how we all died in the other campaign, too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Helps. I don't think I'm making it out of here either, Lucius.
No, yeah. It's good. It's good. Hey, find a window, jump out, wait till morning.
Yeah.
That's 2 saves and 1 failure from Aaron. Ermac, there's a rough looking set of animated armor standing in the doorway. Another one right next to it, looking hurt, but not quite as bad. What
Okay.
what do you do?
I'm gonna look up and say, "You killed my friend," and then
You bastard!
yeah, you killed Lucius.
I
You
should just name,
bastard.
I feel like now I should name every character Lucius.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna go for the avenge and told the dead this guy. The whole 3 necrotic damage, great.
Unfortunately, that is not quite enough.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and move back against the wall again.
Okay.
That's
You know, looking
fine.
back, maybe if only there was one person we could have brought with us.
Aaron,
Healing magic.
We needed her.
Somebody that would have been good against undead, maybe like a cleric.
Yeah, like if we had like a cleric or something.
Aaron, we're at 2 saves and 1 failure.
Oh man, we're back to this already.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Good luck.
That's a nat 20.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
You are completely unconscious, however, not bleeding out. Laying in the middle of that room there.
Like, honestly, very surprised that the bears have not just murdered me.
Yeah, they don't seem to they seem satisfied that you're laying there motionless.
Dumbass. It's not like they're gonna eat you.
Ermac, that brings us to you once again.
Okay. I'm gonna cheese this guy again.
Yeah, we're just gonna say that you went ahead and blasty blast these guys until they just fail all their saves and drop to the ground.
Perfect. Also, I'm sorry, Lucius, to do this, but I'm taking my healing potion back.
That really makes sense. I think there's like 20 gold in my pocket too. If you just want to fuck with
I
that.
was gonna say he's also
Wrapping it
got
up.
this rapier.
I'm gonna just loot his poor
Yeah,
body.
you may as well get something out of it, right? Like I'm a pile of it gear at least.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh man, this is why our guild works so well.
I just met the guy. Okay.
Ermac, for the trials and tribulations you just went through and taking out the animated armors, you earned yourself 400 points of XP.
Oh, that is lovely. Okay.
Uh,
400.
Aaron, you earned yourself 100. As the room was completed, however, you were not there for the conclusion of that little bit.
Yeah, yeah. I hit him a couple times, then I ran away.
Yeah. Ermac, what do you do?
Okay. Let me go ahead and add this potion before I forget to do that. Okay.
So he has no idea where I'm at.
No.
Not a
No.
clue.
Yeah. No idea.
Okay, so both of them are down, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you just sat there and
But you have no
told the
idea.
dead, yeah.
Okay. I'm just stepping out of the room, like taking a couple steps out and just kind of looking around, like, see if anything else moves.
Yeah, nothing else seems to be peeking out around anything. It seems pretty dormant in here now.
Okay.
Kind of a sad air lingering through the air.
Oh, yeah. I knew I should not have trusted that old lady. I told you guys this is bad. All right.
He says to Lucius' body.
The corpse he just like rifled through.
I was saying all that while I was searching through. I was like, I told you, the old lady. I'm gonna cautiously take a peek around this corner and see if anything's moving in here.
Yeah, as you peek in there, still, it is pretty much how you guys left it. You do hear that. Why?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Why'd you kill my friend? Okay. I am ever so cautiously heading down the stairs,
Uh,
looking at the bottom the whole time.
as you make your way down the stairs, go ahead and roll initiative for me one time.
Okay. Perfect. 7. I'll give you a heads up. I fully intend to cheese all these people. So.
That's
I was gonna
That
say,
is
like,
fair.
I see where this is going, and I still feel like we have a chance. Just door cheese every monster,
Yeah. Loopholes. You gotta take them when you can get them.
especially when it's one on a building.
One wizard with 13 health.
One wizard.
one wizard to rule them all.
Hey,
Gonna be a,
you got it figured out, man. It fucking works.
yeah, this has to be like the trailer for the next night at the museum.
Right.
This summer,
Just
Ooh.
one wizard by himself.
just a wizard constantly opening a door and throwing magic in there and closing the door again and waiting a couple seconds.
Ermac, you get about halfway down the top section of stairs and notice that there is a tapestry that has come off the wall and is just kind of floating around in midair.
I'm hoping that he has a 30-foot movement speed, mechanically speaking. I doubt it, but
Actually, it is like on the it's on the floor. It's not floating.
not floating. Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't notice anything per se.
You do notice it kind of like flopping around down there, like one of those fish that just moves slowly but moves its. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, definitely,
Flounder.
moving. Yeah, fish out of water. Okay. Uh, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and toll the dead on the rug.
Okay.
Can't be very smart, right?
Yeah, that's a 10 on the save. So 5 points of damage. Drug.
Okay, that'll be it for me.
Uh, it starts to creep towards you, slithering across the ground.
Still not flying though, right?
Nope, not flying.
Perfect.
And it is your turn.
You know what might be more effective is a firebolt. So I'm gonna do that.
Send it.
All right. 10 fire damage.
Hell yeah. It continues its path like the chick from the ring crawling out of the TV, just like.
Okay.
It's your turn again.
I don't like how close it's getting. Firebolting again.
That hits.
2 damage. And back up the stairs I go. Okay, that was 5, 5,
That's like 10 to get right there.
10. Okay, so 15, 20, 30. Okay, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, roll me perception.
Okay.
Okay. As you're going by this door right here, you hear what sounds like a marble hitting a wood floor on the other side of the door.
Okay. um, if I heard that while I was walking past, can I take back 10 feet of that movement?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna go up and kick the door in.
Okay.
I don't care what that old lady said.
Okay.
I just see.
Yeah, do I need to roll a check for that?
No, it was unlocked.
Okay.
uh,
It
it
just
worked.
opens like normal.
Actually, yeah, make me a strength check.
He
Okay.
kicks it. It doesn't do anything. Then he just opens it normally.
13?
If you had 20'd, like if you had nat 20'd, you would have just blasted that thing right off the hinges.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, no, you kick the door open. Yeah. And so you see in front of you is like this little acorn on the ground. And you're like, oh, what the fuck is that? And all of a sudden it's like, and like arms and legs like pop out of it, and it bursts open to this little like twig blight standing there in front of you. And as your eyes like move up, you see that the tree in the middle of the room seems to be looking right at you.
Awesome. Okay. And I am in combat, like melee with this thing, this blight, I assume.
You're still like 5 feet away. Like you could step up into range, but he's right there.
Nope. I'm noping out of there. and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Making me open up all the encounters. You guys are just gonna
Yeah.
aggro this whole goddamn mansion.
Place.
Yep.
I appreciate you.
Get to see the full extent.
Keeping me on my toes.
You have to show off all your work.
I got to know my routes to take in case I have to flee.
Excuse us while we walk through every room in your entire place.
I'm coming, Aaron. I promise. I don't know where you're at, but I'm coming. Hopefully, you didn't go in the tree room.
Or you just open it, you're just like, nope, close it. I was just right behind the door.
Yeah. Very interesting.
Okay. Yeah, Ermac, you hear this like coming from the other side of the wall, and like tap 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 tap, like a tapping on the door. And you see peeking up from around the corner of the stairs is this rug.
Oh yeah.
And it's your turn once again.
I will move to where I can firebolt it.
Okay.
All right. 5 damage.
Oh, okay. It's definitely caught on fire. Like it's not looking like it once was.
Okay. I'm going to use the rest of my movement to head towards the closet. The safe
Okay.
closet. And that'll be me.
Now we've gotten to where we're kiting all the monsters back to the one area we don't think they can go into.
Using what I know right now.
This is like boss fights in old games.
Ermac, it is your turn once again as the rug like keeps coming towards you.
Firebolt and run. Ooh, yes.
Ooh.
Hey.
Roll me that D100.
All right.
Nice.
47.
It looks super cool. Nobody really saw it or anything, but like
Oh, it's because we're all dead.
you got it real good. And you actually take the final hits off of the rug.
Wait, I just turn around and just like,
No.
yes.
Lucian, did you see? Oh,
Yeah.
Ermac, you earn yourself 450 experience points
I'll level up and come get you
from
guys.
from taking that thing down.
Oh, sweet. 450, you said?
450.
Okay.
see all this experience you could be getting.
I'm sorry, guys.
However, it's around this time that the first little twig blight comes bursting through the door.
I was hoping he'd come.
I was waiting for you.
And you also see one little acorn pop up behind him.
No. Okay.
But it is your turn.
Oh, really don't want to waste my first level spell slots. I'm gonna fire bolt. Okay, so actually,
Solid choice.
the tree, does it sound like it's moving closer, or can I even tell?
There's definitely something moving closer to the door over there. Something big.
Perfect. Firebolt him again.
Send it.
Huh, 2, man.
You blast the shit out of that little twig.
Sweet.
And yeah, it is gone. Seems like just as quickly as you burnt that thing up, the one behind it starts
Oh yeah,
creeping up into existence.
waiting on that tree. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay.
Ooh, he's quick.
You start
Oh
to
yeah.
see the tree come, like, trying to squeeze through the door.
Okay.
And down drops a couple more acorns.
Awesome. Okay. All right.
But it is your turn.
Okay. Firebolt the one in front of me.
Okay.
That's a 9.
That is going to miss, unfortunately.
I'm going to the closet,
Okay.
and that'll be the end of my turn. Actually, I'm gonna be right outside of the closet. Yeah. That's not good.
Unfortunately, he ran as fast as his little branches could carry him to get there. You like are like, oh, you got here quick. You look up at the door, and the tree's like pushing its way through the doorway.
Okay. I
Uh,
think I need. Oh, go ahead.
and a couple more little acorns like pop up, like.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I need to use what I was planning to use yet. So, now if I cast fire, or I can cast Toll the Dead, right? And that will not be disadvantage, right? Or well, I guess it'd be a save. So I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's an 8. So it is enough to make this little plant wither.
Okay. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna go inside and see if they stop moving or if like they come any closer.
Okay.
I don't think this is gonna work this time. Yo.
Yep. Something tells me that was a short-lived, wonderful occurrence.
Yeah, figured so.
Unfortunately, you'll have to wait until next turn to see if that is a thing or not. As that's as far as they can get. What do you want to do?
I'm backing up to the wall, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
firebolt the one in front. Oh, 26 is what that should have been. I hit it twice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you definitely hit that.
Okay.
And you definitely take one of them out.
Okay. That's gonna be the end of my turn. I'm just back as far against the wall as I can get. It's gonna be an army of twig blights out there. God.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dead, guys.
Oh, that's fine. We're already dead. Yeah, I was like, we're already to that point.
I got my last ditch effort here.
Yeah, you see a little twig blight running through there. He's like, coming at you, but
Awesome.
he can only get so far.
Fire bolting that guy.
Send it. Yeah, he's destroyed.
Okay. Then I am pushing up. Awesome. Okay. Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Can I just pull a timeout real quick in the
Sure.
in the module that I'm running here? It actually says to put in an animated tree. Do you know the difference between an animated tree and an awakened tree?
No.
An awakened
Is it-
tree is a CR2 monster. That's what this is.
Animated trees are super high.
Animated tree is like a CR15.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Whoa.
animated trees are
Yeah.
like end game shit.
Yeah.
That
And this is supposed to be a module for like level 3 characters.
Hmm.
So I went
Oh,
ahead, took the liberty of
wow.
added the awakened tree instead of the animated tree. And I'm just going to say, I'm glad I did that because it wouldn't have even gotten this far. You know what I mean?
yeah, I
So,
appreciate it.
because technically, there you still have means to escape, really, like or escape.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you ain't dead yet. You know what I mean?
Not
So,
done yet. I'm going down with the fight.
yeah. Oh, that's not good though.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I got something for that tree. It's okay.
And it is the blights next. And they're gonna stop right there. They look like they're poised to attack.
Okay.
But it is your turn.
Moving up. Thunder wave.
Okay,
First level.
as you get within range of that first one, it is going to attack you.
Okay. That's understandable. It can't be 13 damage, right? It can't.
20 to hit
That is
and 4 points of piercing damage.
awesome.
Teen.
And you said Thunder Wave?
Yep.
That's dex saves, right?
Let me put that in the Constitution save.
Ooh, Constitution save.
Yeah, because Thunderwave's like it's like a big ass explosion sound.
Oh, okay. So we have the first guy did not save, the other 2 did.
Okay. So they take half damage of the 12.
Okay. They all crisp up and die.
Okay. So, dang it, I forgot where I was at. Was I all the way in the back?
I believe you were.
Okay.
No, you were actually like right here.
Okay. So
I feel
that's
like you were
20.
just, yeah.
I don't know if I can tank a hit from that thing.
The
Where I
tree?
see it. Yeah. Uh. Hmm. Okay. Let me do some measuring here. 30 feet exactly. Awesome.
I will let you know right now. If the tree crits you and rolls max damage, you'll go down. But anything less than that, you could take it.
Okay, awesome. That's the case. I'm charging.
Send it. You used your action, so
Yeah, charging my 10 feet, and that's my turn.
okay. Unfortunately, it's not blocking your path.
Yeah, that's okay. And a crit.
No.
Okay.
19 on the dice, though.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So 22 to
Damn.
hit with 5 points of damage.
Okay, I can take that. Okay.
No.
Oh, thank God. Yes.
But a little acorn pops up next to you.
It's okay.
It's your go as you see like a little twig blight like between the branches of the tree running around behind it where the suits of armor kind of appeared.
Okay. Thunderwave.
Okay. That's a 20.
God dang it. Okay. Well, there goes my plan out the window. I'm dead, guys.
That's 5 points of damage, right?
Yes, 5.
Okay.
They're not pushed back.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Do I try to get in the room? And I can't cast. So with shield, I couldn't cast that till the next round, right?
Shield's a reaction. So when
But it's
you
also a leveled spells.
yeah,
But it's a reaction. It wouldn't. You can still
yeah,
cast it.
it triggers on a reaction. I don't think shield actually changes if you cast it at a higher level. I think it's just
No, it doesn't.
like the +4 whether you cast it at 8th level or first level.
Okay.
It's
But it
+5. You get +5, yeah, no matter what.
+5, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna stay there.
Okay. Does a 16 hit?
Yeah.
Shield.
2 points
Yeah.
of damage.
Yeah. So I can shield that, right?
If you would like to, you can shield that. It's coming in for 2 points of damage. So I will let you. I shouldn't. Yeah, you know,
Yeah, I know.
you're supposed to make the distinction,
Yeah.
but right now,
Yeah.
given the current situation, I will let you know. 2
Okay.
points of damage is coming at you.
Okay.
And unfortunately, the little acorn next to you cracks open and
Okay. That's why I took that too.
this little guy is going to try to make his swing on you as well. Does an 8 hit?
That's gonna miss.
That's good because that was way stronger than the tree slam
Yeah.
right there.
I figured.
But it is your turn, good sir.
Okay. Thunderwave again.
Okay. And that's for both of them, right?
Yes, that's a 15-foot square cube.
The twig blight's gone.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the big guy makes his save, so he does not take a whole lot.
I just needed that pushback. Okay. Well, I am now dead. So yeah, I'm gonna try to. Well, no, that won't work. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
22 hits, yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking it like a man.
Uh,
That's
you,
it.
yeah, you,
That's
you take a slam from that tree and 10 points of
it.
bludgeoning damage
That's
as
all she wrote.
the lights go out on Ermac.
Well, you can shield that one.
I would shield it, but it's not gonna help.
I'll say it's
Yeah,
one.
we're still in this situation.
Uh, yeah, that
Yeah, that didn't work well.
that unfortunately just happened.
Well, shit, time to roll up a new character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You do death
unfortunately.
saving. I mean, if the creatures don't attack you, can't they just wait till morning until people come pick them up, or are the tree blights and stuff going to take care of them?
Uh,
Good
I
question.
mean, like potentially, if he saved 3 times, could he just lay on the floor unconscious until morning?
yeah, I mean, yeah. Go ahead, make me 3 death saves there, Ermac, because the trees, just like the bears in the other room, they're not going to like viciously slaughter you.
Okay. Oh.
Well, that's a D10.
Yeah,
So
roll
Oh,
20.
that,
yeah,
yeah.
we need
Okay.
a
My
D20.
fault. My
Otherwise, you're gonna fail
So you,
quick, dog.
I was about to say,
Hey,
We
you
got-
gotta roll a 10
I was
3
just
times
hoping
in a
for it.
row on a 10.
I'll just take a 10, 10, 10. Okay. Okay, that's
we
that's a
have
save.
we have 1 save, 1
Ugh,
fail, 2
no.
fails, 2
Hey, two.
saves,
Oh my god, it can't get more intense.
3
Yeah.
Oh,
saves.
shit. I was like, oh,
Nice.
God, no.
So
Came out of the wire.
I will say that Ermac and Aaron, you guys do lay there unconscious for the rest of the night. And you are woken up the next day by the Glynis. I need
Killer.
I need each of you to roll something for me. Give me a moment. A D20, please, from each of you.
Oh,
Is that a
Mm,
12 and 11? Is that what I see
yep.
there?
Yep.
oh, God damn it.
Thought we made it.
Ermac, you wake up back at the guild hall. You have a bandage around your head. Uh, as you're like, what is going on? You are missing an ear now. You will have disadvantage on perception checks that have to do with listening to things now.
Okay.
As you don't quite have the cup
Yeah.
anymore. um, Dottie, I'm gonna need you to roll one more for me.
Oh, great.
This one's just a D8.
Ingrown nail. Cool, I can deal with that.
You wake up in a what seems to you like a strange place. Um, Anybody that you are not familiar with seems to um, kind of make your heart race. Um, yeah, you now suffer from mild panic attacks.
God damn it.
Oh, that's so much worse.
God damn it.
I will give you guys the option. You can either continue on with this character with that detriment, or you can retire the character and make a new one. The choice is completely up to you guys. Um,
Oh man, I like this guy, but with our current setup that we got going on, I think his dad might be a bit better suited for the group.
I mean, yeah, there's definitely a couple clerics that were like in the thing, and I asked Allie if she wanted to play her. She's like, no, and I was like, okay, they they could use you. She's like, no, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Uh,
think I'm gonna go with something that has the option of healing. Like, I don't do well with non-magic characters, as we see here.
uh, Darth, bro, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. I wasn't attached, not yet, at least. So
That's that's good.
yeah,
That's good.
we're good. We're good. Yeah, it just means I get to enjoy re-rolling another character.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll
So
see how it goes next time
To be
on our
honest,
level 1 characters.
I'm already working on it.
yeah, this so I guess there's a haunted museum still in the city.
Yeah. Well, at least if Ermac keeps his character, then at least we know the secret.
that's
Yeah.
that's
At least what
true.
we think it is.
That's
I think
true.
I'm I think I'm gonna keep Ermac for that and he's a slob for life now. Like
I feel that.
like
I feel
yeah.
that.
Yeah, honestly, whenever you were on the shit's dying, I was like, oh, all that progression with the slobs and all that's all gone? No way, that's a tragedy.
Yeah. I can't let that die that easy.
Yeah, we at least need to name a successor that's gonna survive.
I mean, there's other tie-ins to the gang war going throughout the city. It's just, maybe not with anybody that's here right now.
100%.
Yeah, there's definitely some other characters that are not involved with the slobs at all that may or may not be affiliated with the wings on the other side of the gang war.
Awesome.
So, I may or may not plan on putting some PvP in the future.
I was gonna
But
say there's definitely been some just a little bit of both ways going on.
oh yeah, definitely.
It just happened to be with two of the people that were like super for the slobs.
Yeah. I mean, there's some yeah, like I said, there's some wings fans out here too. But
Well,
yeah.
Ermac's totally gonna be your typical old man wizard. What did you say?
That's
Right?
perfect. That is absolutely perfect.
It was fun.
Yeah,
It was such a
yeah.
cool idea.
Yeah, we'll have to just be more prepared next time for sure.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I liked this one.
And less dead.
A lot less dead, hopefully.
Yeah, way
Yeah.
less.
I mean, like as soon as you guys like split the party, I was like, "Oh god."
Yeah.
And then I was like rolling for like cuz once you guys made it to the top and like uh awakened him, like then I started like rolling for the rooms to see if like things would like come alive in there. And like every time I'd roll, it was just like, oh, yep, this room's active now.
Well, if I had just backed up, I debated backing up 5 more feet. If I had backed up 5 more feet, I would have been alive. Because I backed into
Yeah.
that doorway and I was like, oh, should I back up 5 more feet? No, I want to block this doorway so nothing can come in. And yeah, apparently if I just
Yep.
gone with my gut, it would have been no problem.
I should have totally do that healing potion in. that was
That's
also my bad.
Oh yeah, no,
That was
you're
the worst.
you're good. There's a lot going on. I don't blame you.
there was so much going on.
So I have 2 important questions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, do I still have the roll of tickets for one?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
Second question. Uh, I know this is a bad move for BC, but can I make a mission to hunt down Glynis and shove her in that sarcophagus?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
It got dark. It got dark.
So terrible.
Like it.
I don't know if she's actually bad. If not, then I won't do that.
I mean, she is not uh a bad guy.
Okay, I won't do it then.
She
I didn't know how
she
sketchy this lady was.
she might have questionable uh ethics.
she did not fucking humanitarianly source that stuff.
No.
She okay, so she uncovered it like with her and her expedition. And you guys never made it to the goddamn office.
No.
No.
So it's like, do I want to tell you guys
If
or
not, it's cool.
And
I
we'll have
got
to
it.
find it out later because I'm assuming we're gonna go back in there.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this
It's still
is
on the bulletin board, right?
it is on. I'll put it on the board. We actually have a job board. I'll move you there.
So my next goal then would be to shut that museum down permanently, like get it shut down after we take it out.
See, we got a job board. Nothing on it right now. But
We need a familiar so that we can like make a little spider or something that can just, or a lizard that can crawl through all the rooms before we go in.
I thought Thunderwave would have came in really handy there. I saved all my first level spells. It did not work.
If we'd been able to
I
set it up
mean,
right, it totally would have worked. But
you honestly, you might have even just been better off just firebolting the tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the tree was taking damage to fire for sure.
I could have just not kicked down that door and probably got to Aaron. At least.
Yeah, maybe. Like,
Probably would have died, but
yeah, I mean, who knows?
yeah. It's over now.
It's yeah.
That's all good.
I appreciate you guys. It was a fun little substitution for normal Wednesday night, in my opinion. Sorry
Yeah.
for killing everybody.
Killing everyone again.
I'm ready to do it again.
I've never failed in D&D, so that's definitely interesting.
Well,
See how that works.
I'm happy to have let you failed yet live to tell the tale.
Yeah, for sure. But appreciate you running that though, for sure.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you any more XP though because you died.
That's all. This close to level 4.
Yeah.
You're missing an ear.
Actually, I will. You guys each can have 100 XP that I never gave you for putting tributes into the clay pots downstairs.
Okay.
And Darth, whatever character you make, you can go ahead and add on 100 XP to that character as well.
I was also gonna make a character. Can I do that with mine too?
Yeah. If you're making a new character, 100 XP.
Sweet.
What are you making, Donnie?
I'm making a divine soul sorcerer.
Divine Soul Sorcerer, so you know, heavy heal.
Son of a bitch.
I was like, we don't have enough heals. I'm gonna go with one that I can have all the heals.
Pretty soon, it's just going to be an entire guild of healers. And like
Mhm.
all the NPCs are gonna be like, yeah, I can do damage, you know.
We'll be like, yeah, come with us.
Yeah, cool. We'll just keep you alive. And I'll end up beating all my own monsters. It'll be fun.
I'm gonna be multi-classing him, probably into Storm Cleric.
Well, what level are you planning on doing that at?
I don't know.
Well, you just figure it out, because as we can see, you might not make it that far.
Well, that's why I'm going Divine Soul with the lawful way. That way I'll have Cure Wounds always.
Okay.
Can Ermac be this grumpy character now? He's like, back in my day, we didn't have
Yeah.
abilities.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh my god, he's like, oh, just sitting there with his one ear. Huh? I can't hear you because back in my day we didn't have healers.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, guys. I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to bed and get some
Hells yeah.
I'm amped right now and I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette. But yeah,
Same difference.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed sometime shortly after. But
I'm gonna spend entirely too much time on D&D Beyond.
that's
Yeah, I was about to say I'm going
totally
to actually
fair.
like work on a character this time. Like, because Aaron, I threw him together in like 30 minutes. So like not super attached to him. I was just like, I want to make an Assassin's Creed guy. And I was like, okay, that was fun. Now I want to play someone that's like gonna last. Like I
You
was like,
wanna
he's really good at doing one thing only.
let me know if you want to get together and strategize. We can balance our characters. Maybe we can make some work.
But yeah, shit, I'm working on mine right now. What are you thinking about?
I mean, if you're going healer and we still got the mage, we need somebody that's gonna be able to take hits.
True that. Well, I mean, I can also like I'm not super attached to this idea either. I can go. I'm more of a magic spellcaster type than I am up close and personal.
Yeah, that's funny because me too, but
Me
me too.
strong. Whack
Tonight,
things good.
as you can tell from tonight, I'm definitely more of a caster as well.
Well, I am fine with trying out to do because I've never played a full barbarian, and this wild magic barbarian has been calling my name.
Oh boy.
I played with one of
Hell
them.
yeah.
They were a lot of fun. He would like have little sprites that would show up and do stuff, or
Yeah, they just like blow up.
yeah, like bleed.
And then you summon more and they just blow up every turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I changed my mind. I want to do the full psionic build fighter.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what? An artificer
Which
could be fun.
The psionic fighter, that's what I am with Borkin. You've seen what he's gotten now with just a little bit of that in him. When he gets to later on, dude, it gets crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go fighter, full psionic, Leolin, fucking Warcat.
well, I hope you guys had a good time tonight. And I had a
I
good
had a
time
great
as well.
time.
Nice.
I
And
might have died, but that's part of the game.
we just hit 420 on the stream timer, so
Blaze up.
Here we go.
yeah.
No,
Ha-
oh wait, we're still streaming? Thanks
hashtag
everybody for watching.
nice.
Yeah.
We'll
Nice.
we'll catch you guys later. If you're watching, we appreciate you. At our Discord, Patreon, whatever, come hang out and play with us next time so we have 4 people and everybody doesn't die.
That would be awesome.
Deuces.
Yes. Bye
Later, everyone.
guys.
Have a good night.